play, where champions fight all night and day. Take pride in the victory, stand so tall. Never give up, never fall. No retreat, no surrender, feel the heat. Stand on your own till the game's complete. We are winners, there can be just one. Till the battle's over, till the game is won. Power up, level up, rise above the grind. Legends never die, they're always in our minds. Heroes live forever, the spirits in the sky. Nothing gonna keep me down, I'm reaching for the high. Out on the prize, never lose our way. Fighting every moment till the break of day. In the arena where we play our part, victory's close, feel the beat of your heart. Through the fire and through the storm we go. With every step we're putting on a show. No retreat, no surrender, hear our call. We stand united, standing tall. In the final moments, this is our stage. Every champion wearing courage like a badge. In the spotlight, under the glowing lights, we fight together for our rights. No retreat, no surrender, feel the heat. Stand on your own till the game's complete. We are winners, there can be just one. Till the battle's over, till the game is won. Power up, level up, rise above the grind. Legends never die, they're always in our minds. Heroes live forever, the spirits in the sky. Nothing gonna keep me down, I'm reaching for the high. Out on the prize, never lose our way. Fighting every moment till the break of day. In the arena where we play our part, victory's close, feel the beat of your heart. Through the fire and through the storm we go. With every step we're putting on a show. No retreat, no surrender, hear our call. We stand united, standing tall. And the beat is one. To the beat of your heart. Power up, level up, rise above the grind. Legends never die, they're always in our minds. Heroes live forever, the spirits in the sky. Nothing gonna keep me down, I'm reaching for the high. Eyes on the prize, never lose our way. Fighting every moment till the break of day. In the arena where we play our part, victory's close, feel the beat of your heart. Through the fire and through the storm we go. With every step we're putting on a show. No retreat, no surrender, hear our call. We stand united, standing tall. In the final moments, this is our stage. Every champion wearing courage like a badge. In the spotlight, under the glowing lights, we fight together for our rights. For our rights. For our rights. Time to play, where champions fight all night and day. Take pride in the victory, stand so tall. Never give up, never fall. No retreat, no surrender, feel the heat. Stand on your own till the game's complete. We are winners, there can be just one. Till the battle's over, till the game is won. Power up, level up, rise above the grind. Legends never die, they're always in our mind.
Hello. Happens every time I eat something, then all of a sudden I want to start talking, and then you got the little raspy voice in the throat. Never fails. How are we doing today? It is vacation week. I am on vacation. I am your host, Reset. I'm excited. Excited-ish. I guess you would say. Spent most of this. I was gonna stream yesterday. How are you, by the way? Are you doing well? Hopefully everything's fine. I missed you too. I got all my necessities. Got my Pepsi. I got my soda. Got my phone on the side. I got the vape on the right, but I'm probably gonna be needing it for this game. going back to the quiet place. It's like, yeah, I wanted something to play, but I wasn't in the mood for. Wasn't in the mood for a DVD, which I should be. I should be doing so I could get that battle pass done. Wasn't in the mood for that. Then I was like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was playing Genshin Impact this morning. I was like, I'm gonna stream Genshin just because get the story done and stuff like that. I forgot how relaxing it was to sit there and just play that game with like no stress, no nothing involved. But then after like several hours of playing it, I was like, wow, I forgot how dialogue-y this game is. So I'm like, oh, because I'm trying to save up for the Archon, the Fire Archon. I pretty much have all the Archons in the game. I'm like, I need to make sure I get the Fire one, so I needed to save up for gems. And then I don't know. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I got caught up in this between what Saturday and Sunday. I was on an endless loop of trying to. I saw here on the Twitch that there's a video feature where, say for example, when the channel is dead because it's quiet, and someone could just jump in to see the channel. They could have like a little video clip of the like what we bring. I thought it'd be a pretty cool idea to sit there and do like an animated video with the theme song. But problem was, every site I went to generate an AI music video with the song ended up having to cost money. I'm like, I'm not trying to spend money on that. If I was gonna spend money on something, it would be probably a new game for the stream. So I'm like, nah, forget. I ain't worried about it. It's Monday, so I don't expect everybody to show up today, which is completely fine. I know the Quiet Place doesn't have that many people watching anymore because obviously it's not spooky season and the game's been out for too long. You can only go so far with it. But I wanted to play it. I figured, I haven't played it since the game came out. I was like, I'll give it a couple hours and stuff like that. And since I'm off this week, and if Cosmo doesn't go to bed, maybe we could sit there and play something else. Who knows? But yeah, Lilyflower wants to play. She's thinking about getting Phasmophobia, which of course I have picked up. So we could play that if I know how to play it. Probably get like Moonchild involved and stuff like that, and the crew over there. See if they want to play that. But yeah, I just want to chill. I just want to see what the story goes. It's been a while, so now we have the camera. We can sit there. My one friend, Hiro Hades, is like, oh, you need to have the camera when I play this game. All right, well, now I have the camera. Let's play the game. What else is there? Nothing I could think of. We're on vacation week. I got, if you look behind me right there, I think the camera's in the way. Yeah, we picked up 2 boxes of Pokemon cards, the Elite Trainer boxes. I thought about opening them up. I'm opening them up and stuff like that on stream, but I gotta see how everybody feels about that. Oh, I feel like my shirt's all over the place. I usually don't wear thermals, but it's kind of just pretty chilly, so I was like, I'm gonna wear a thermal. I think this is a good spot to have the microphone. I'm trying to figure out a good position to have it so then it's not in the way while I'm playing this. And then, of course, we're gonna have the microphone on so the monster could hear us. So far, not bad. Let's rock and roll. Maybe we'll have a mystery random stream night where I could get my brother back involved. Apparently, everybody had a great time when Little Joker was on when we were playing the first Ascendant. So I can see if I can try to get him back on that. Still no word from Sarah Skittles about her making my my emotes and badges, but I'm not gonna pressure her into getting that done for me because Got her stuff she's doing too, so it's okay. It is okay. E-Man is live. Shout out to homie E-Man. Just got the notifications on that. If you have not gone and seen him, go check out E-Man 99999. Okay, location history. Get that out the way. Get that out the way. I use this as a what you call it too. Keep an eye on the chat. Multitasking. All right. See where we left off. Let's see. Pro 3D model. Unlock this 3D model by linking your game to your Pros account. This visit Pros. Go to the QR code. Oh. I might have to check that out. Start. Continue. Just sit back, relax, see how it goes. Shouldn't be that bad. Hope it shouldn't go that bad. We're live over on the Red Brand. One of the two. Also on the Black Brand. So shout out to you guys over there. Hopefully I just took a shower too, and I always have dry skin during the winter season. Hopefully that doesn't pick up on camera. If it does, I'm sorry. Day 119. Oh shit. Where we left off at? Oh no, it's the platform part? Oh. Completely forgot to see talking. Close by. It's close by. They get to hear me. Jess is about to. Conscious. Look at my lungs. My lung black. Good. I can't believe it. Hey man, how you doing, buddy? Can't talk loud because the monster will get me if I do. I will have to pause the game just to sit there and say something. So how you doing, E-Man? How you doing, brother? Hopefully you're having a wonderful night. Starting your stream up. You're good to go. The stinking quiet place tonight. So like I have to do some ASMR apparently when I playing this game. So hopefully I'm loud enough that you can actually hear me. Like when I whisper like this. Hopefully it's loud enough that you can hear me. I don't know if it's loud enough or not. I think last time we played this game, I had to talk like this. And everybody said they heard me, which is fine. Oh, I threw the rock. I threw the stone on the other side. What the hell? How did he? I don't understand. What the hell? Like that wasn't how it was supposed to play out. Damn. Get close. I think I have to talk like or talking like this. It doesn't hear me. Plus, cow. Worst comes to worst, we'll jump over to Resident Evil. I was thinking about Resident Evil 4 too. Ooh, why we have to drop that there? hazmat. We need that plank of wood. Okay. So far, all right. We finally got to that part. So I'm like, holy crap. We might be switching to something else real fast. Just because I need to sit there and talk. And if I can't talk, we're gonna have a problem. It's like, oh god. I mean, I could turn that feature off, which we might end up doing is just turning off the microphone feature. Right? Like, is it gameplay or audio? Yeah, right. Enable microphone. We could turn this off. At the noise level of your room while you play, you will make any loud noises the creature might interfere. Yep, we could turn this off, and then just hope just play like whatever. Or we could sit there and raise this higher so that it's not super sensitive. There's my roommate. How we feeling, my friend? I'm thinking this might be a bad idea. Just the noise detection, conversion, sensitivity. Like there, we turn this down. So at least I can still talk and not like bug out unless I really like scream or some shit. We'll apply it. I don't want to sit there and I don't want to use it yet until we get to a safe spot. Then we'll check. If worst comes to worst, then we'll just turn the noise detection off. And then just I could sit there and just talk to you guys and have to worry about like the glass and shit like that. It'll probably be much better. At least stream wise, it'll be better. But I want to make it like the actual thing. Like I have to really whisper, or really stay quiet, or really focus it and shit like that. That's the part. That's why this game is entertaining to me. Well, at the time, you know. There's my handsome roommate. Aw, shucks, shucks. My brother in arms. How do we? Getting worse and worse. Had a gun, but she hurt me right now. She's alone. Fuck this shit. Alright. So far, so good. I'm trying to survive. So far, is it good? Is a game where you need to be silent? Yeah, it's the Quiet Place, right? So it's like I got it when it first came out because I really wanted to try it, but of course we had to play other games. So then it's like it got pushed to the back burner, and it's like, well, damn, you know. I mean, granted, the popularity of the game dropped real fast, but it was good for spooky season. But I was like, I don't know what to play today, right? Like I wanted to play a game. So I had two choices that I thought about that I really was like in the mood for a little bit, like something horror but not horror. And I was like, well, I had the Quiet Place. I didn't want to play Dead by Daylight. Did she get the baby yet? No, no baby yet. Wait, well, that wasn't a spoiler, but uh, so I was thinking about playing Resident Evil 4 today, like tonight, just for like a couple hours and stuff like that, because I haven't played that in a while. And then I thought about, of course, I was like, well, I'll play The Quiet Place. Then, of course, the PlayStation Store has the 30th anniversary. So there's a bunch of games on sale. And I was like, I saw Lollipop Chainsaw Repop was on there, and I actually want that. I was like, do I really want to do that? I was like, I don't know. Resident Evil. Then it was also Resident Evil 8 is on sale for like $20 for the gold edition. Oh, the movie. Yeah, 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 yeah. That always cracks me up in the movie. It's like how you gonna have a baby in this kind of world where like you have to stay quiet, where babies are never quiet. So it's like that's gonna be crazy. Oh. It's like I don't know. In the end, I settled on this. I was like, all right, you know what? I'll play a little bit of the Quiet Place. We'll see how far we can get before I feel like switching over to something else. Best part about the OBS is I could just go into the be right back screen, and then when we come back, it'll be a different game. Bonus points. Unlike, and it doesn't kill the stream. Where if I was playing on the PlayStation, you know how it goes. It shuts the stream down, and it's like that part sucks. I want to. Fun fact: I kind of want to try out the Indiana Jones game. That's going to be on the 5th. That's a Thursday. The new Indiana Jones game is going to be coming out on the Xbox Game Pass. So I figured I'm going to switch the OBS from PlayStation to not the OBS, the capture card to from the Xbox to the PlayStation to the Xbox. So we could try out the Indiana Jones game. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a disaster because they are not advertising that game at all. And it's Bethesda, I think, who's making it. So I'm like, they are really hush hush. And of course, because of what happened to the last Indiana Jones movie, I don't think it's gonna get like a big pop or nothing. But I am an original Indies fan. Like the first three movies are still my favorite. So I'm hoping that it's good. I love Indiana Jones. Temple of Doom was my favorite, of course. I didn't see the Dial of Destiny because I didn't like what they did to Indy's character from the trailer. I was like, that looks terrible. And that whole Phoebe Waller person being like dogging Indy. I was like, come on, yo, it's Indy, bro. Like, don't you sit there and disrespect that man. But I was like, I do want to play the game because it does look like an old school Indiana Jones, right? Indy's lovable. You cannot not love Indiana Jones. Well, at least the other original Indiana Jones. All right, I'm curious. I need to get to a save spot. I can come back to this. I can actually talk to you guys. I want to try out the settings we just changed, but I don't want to talk. I'm scared. I don't want to talk and then have to go through that entire scenario we just went through again. Or maybe I'll just pause the stream or something. Who knows? I mean, I could talk like this. Like I said, do a little ASMR. Do some ASMR streams. So far, not bad. I mean, the microphone thing is not freaking out, which is a plus. I mean, that's up. That's so far what? Yeah, that's the microphone level. Okay. We're gonna have to try it when I get to a save spot. I think I have it set really, really low so I could talk like normal. I'm pretty sure I could talk like normal. But not the baby. Not the baby. Burp. See, I don't want to do it. If I do it, the monster's gonna come, right? So it's like I just need to get to a safe spot. How long is this game? No, I'm not gonna scream and try it out. Not until we save first. Okay, you are here. Cave. Camp radio. Alright, train. Alright, we're gonna be, I think it looks like we're gonna be in a flashback, or this is the actual cutscene. Oh no, no, okay, good. Alright, so now we'll try it. We'll see how loud I can talk.
Alex?
Oh, it's we're
Better?
we're flashbacking?
Yeah. God, that was embarrassing.
Everyone gets overwhelmed sometimes.
Do we?
Did
I
you
know.
head back?
Sure.
Oh, that's right. I am pregnant. That's right. What is this shit? This wholesome moment we're having here.
Where's Martin?
I told him to go do the dishes.
Oh,
During your attack, he didn't know what to do with himself, so
give him something to do. Got it.
Was this after?
He's never seen me like that.
But you had asthma when you were little.
It was different. And I had it under control by middle school.
When did you come out?
When he was little.
What? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, like, we hear it, just don't see it.
I remember when
The boy before?
No love could hurt like that.
I think he was with us.
Kept you going.
He was definitely with us, and then all of a sudden, when he found out we were pregnant, we were in this the storage unit. I fell through the tree. That's when I cut my hand. No, he's probably dead. Boy's dead. You can still crouch in a flashback.
Hey, please don't tell my dad about the asthma attack.
My lips are sealed.
How long is this game? Right? How long is the... Do I... Quiet Place, road ahead. Technically, the game is roughly 8 to 10 hours. Online, it has a couple of bad reviews. Oof. Well, of course it would. I mean, like, you can only do so much. I mean, I don't see this game getting any DLCs. Probably people gave it a bad review too because they were trying to talk during the quiet parts.
Hey, Alex, single or double?
Double.
Single. Thanks, Robert.
I live to serve.
And don't you forget it.
Never, my queen.
Oh. Do we get attacked by the monsters?
Good birthday so far? Dad?
Dad's wasted already?
I'm fine. Are you all right? You look pale.
Oh, yeah, I just,
Alex, you mind grabbing the beer?
not at all.
Ah, always a lifesaver. Bring her a beer.
No, thanks.
Suit yourself. There's a case in the back of the van.
And it better be full when he gets here. Just because you're in college doesn't mean you're legal.
But wait, in the
How was your first year, Ken? College.
she didn't tell me where to get the beer. She just said go back there and get the beer. Guessing it's in the car.
Music's just beautiful as hell. Sad, but beautiful. I guess she built the synthesizer out of scrap. Wow.
She's always been inventive. What was it that everyone called her when she was little?
Painful technician.
Oh no.
That's it.
Alright, we need to find the we needs to find
Martin, he just finished, what, his third year?
Alright, there's an photos done. Never that briefcase. Done. Gifts. Maybe. That doesn't tell us what's in the code.
Yeah, he'll be fine in no time.
Never went to that mom right in the
Hush.
Man, what's the code?
Thinking about him driving a car, let alone flying a plane.
Like Spaceballs. Like 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you tell me the combination is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not a lot of people are gonna get that reference though. That's so sad. Oh man.
Whoa.
She's never seen a shotgun before. Quick, let's cheat. Look online. Find the combination.
Hey, Alex, can I, talk to you for a sec?
Why? Do you have the combinations at the briefcase? Do you? Damn. Poor Josh be looking good though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is it, hot stuff? You gotta think killed yourself for me, but so I gotta be nice to you.
Hey,
Hi.
Ugh.
I just wanted to say I'm
I know.
really sorry. I
What?
know that you.
It's okay,
What?
really.
Love story part?
Just,
What?
I thought you'd laugh.
You know, on the plus side, you get to brag to all your friends at school.
I do.
Yeah. You can tell them that you finally took a girl's breath away.
Oh.
I hate to say it, but I kind of missed you this year.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Barton, I can't find the bottle opener. Can you?
On it. Want to help me look?
Sure.
Yes. Need the combinations of that briefcase. In a flashback. Ooh, we're gonna be alone in the room. Yes. Fuck, there's no run button. Like that's such a pain. Yeah, collectibles. Nice. Where's the remote? Where's the remote? The safe code? Nope.
It's got to be around here somewhere.
Yes.
I don't suppose they could use a hammer instead?
Nope.
Not unless they want bits of glass in their beer.
Ooh, crunchy beer. Delicious.
Bro, I'm in a quest. Need to find the combination. No 3-digit codes. No 3-digit codes. All right, while he's looking down there,
I think it's got to be down here.
let me go.
Holy shit.
Oh
I
my.
can't believe you have this.
Why?
It's my mom's.
Do you have any idea how rare this is?
We do not.
You think I'd like it?
If you like my music, you'll love theirs. They're like my biggest inspiration.
Can I?
Got how loud it gets.
Will Laura mind if
Bro,
you-
we already went through 40 minutes? Wow.
Music.
What?
Come on. It's been a long time since I've heard you sing.
Oh god, no,
Now,
no.
or-
Why not?
I mean, I just wasn't planning on it, and I haven't warmed up or. So much for the bottle opener. Will you slow down? Do you want to give me another asthma attack?
We couldn't sit through that dialogue. That was too. That would have been a little too cringy. Yeah, but yes.
I can't find the hook ladder thing. You see it anywhere?
The hook ladder thing.
Wait here. I'll get it.
Oh, no. This time, I'll run off. And who knows? I might even plan some incredibly stupid prank.
I
I wanna-
thought we were over that.
Maybe I am.
Maybe it's in Dad's room. Gotta be one of the rooms. Oh, on the ladder. What? That's nerd. The hell's he playing that shit game for? All right, here we go. This gotta be the parents' room, right? Yes. Nothing. Nothing there. Another one. Shit. I had 2 collectibles in one room. I bet you that was important dialogue. We don't know. Stack of books. Damn it. It's gotta be probably in the attic then.
Found it.
Great. Just hook it up right there.
That was ease. All right. Damn, there is 3 in this one.
Well, you know what they say. One man's crap is another man's final collection.
That was so whack. All right. 3-digit codes. Nothing. Was closed in a flashback. Can't rotate? Nope. I mean, I feel like this is foreshadowing the fact that, like, you know, we're in here and there's so many guns and shit like that. Maybe we're gonna end up coming back here.
How long have you had these?
You like them?
They're incredible. Which one's your favorite? Jesus.
Huh? Oh, right. Just pretend they don't exist. That's what I do.
They're all your mom's?
Yep.
I know she likes to hunt, but this is
What?
a lot.
I mean, she doesn't like hunting.
She doesn't?
She does it for work.
I thought she worked in, like, wildlife management.
Yeah, which sometimes means population control.
Population control.
If, you know, a species gets out of hand, she says it's the only way to, like, maintain balance.
You hear that?
What?
Should have done more.
There's nothing anyone could have done.
I'm a doctor. What's the point if I can't save my own life?
Oh, we're grieving right now.
Hell is that?
Oh, we got to witness the invasion ish. That's cool perspective, I guess. Not too bad. The lake house. Oh shit, we never got to We never got to do the Alright, you think we saved it, right? You should get auto saves? It should auto save from here, right? There it is. Finally, I got the camp. Alright, I guess we can talk normal now. I think I set it way too low. Well, we'll find out if it attacks me, but it's not attacking, so that's a plus. At this point, we might as well just turn the feature off. Best part was just not trying to get caught. It's fine. We still got to do the other stuff to be quiet, though. I still got to open this door quietly. Oh, shit. Damn. We're dead. We're dead. They got us. Oh, see? We still... Okay, we still got to do the... We still got that stuff to do. Alright, but at least we can talk like normal, though, so I'm okay. I like chatting with the chat. When the chat chats. Oh, no. Your ad starts and about to start. All right, so at least I know that. You know, might as well, like I say, might as well just turn it off. So then now we could just worry about walking quietly, fucking with the doors. That's what I'm saying. It's a nice quiet stream. We're gonna be chilling now. Oh no. Well, I'll see someone back in about like 2 minutes. Someone got hit with the bear trap. Oh, that's fucked up. There's two of them right there. My phone scared the shit out of me. Oh, that's messed up. Bruh. Oh shit. Good thing we didn't make it left. Damn it. Damn. Okay. Like that would have sucked. Yeah, I mean, like anybody could sit there and beat this game between 8 and 10 hours if you're like you turned off microphone, because then you could just talk and worry about the environment. You just gotta worry about her having an asthma attack on the spot. National Guard's here to help. Yeah, doubt it. Ooh. Gotta love the yellow paint. That Morse code? The hell is that? If also light someone's there, I should check out the flashlight. The pre-roll ads disabled for 42 minutes. Oh. This one's covered in some serious traps. PT. Hmm. Oh, that's right, we're in a campsite. are you serious? I would have ran into that too. But the positivities try harder. Huh. See, the yellow paint came in handy because I was like, wait a second. Ooh, a cassette. Extra inhalers. Oh, good. Those are their children are CDs. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Where we go? Bear traps. Bear traps can be diffused by throwing objects onto them. They're noisy, but to be careful. Then why would we want to do that? It's like, what would be the point? What would be the point of doing that then? Sit there and walk around it. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that. Oh, we're fucked. That's definitely gonna call him. Yep. The fact that she has a panic attack so quickly, it's like, girl, calm down. If he doesn't hear you, you're good. Saved. All right. Like you would think technically these are like the easiest monsters to avoid ish. Just don't make a note. We'll use as you as you. You know what I'm saying? Like you yourself. Why are you having a panic attack? Right. Hold still for a. Oh, what's this? Oh. that like Morse code? The fuck is right, where are we? Oh yeah, bills. Oh, I can't go in the window. Rip. Oh damn, I'm full. Well, at least we got that. Oh shit. Oh no, a random person. That's not good.
Oh, thank God.
Are you?
I'm fine. It was an accident.
Did Laura do that?
The hospital was attacked. Everything happened so quickly.
Did anyone else make it out?
That's right, Zach. That's right. He said to come here.
Laura followed me.
She's not well.
Yeah.
Locking you up. I never thought. Alex,
She knows. About.
your glove. It's ripped to shreds.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, no, here, put these on.
No thanks.
Don't be silly.
I'm not.
That can't protect you.
Stop it.
Alex,
I'm sorry. I just. I can't.
Oh my god, really? We're gonna cry over that?
He was my only. And he's gone.
He did what he had to for the baby.
when your mother passed, I couldn't see the point of anything. When I look into your eyes, I know she's still here.
What do we do?
The group that was here left a while ago. They were in contact with someone through the radio. They wrote down the frequency, but the antenna's offline.
Hmm.
Where is it?
There, on the watchtower.
Okay then.
No, I'll go.
You're injured.
You're pregnant.
Only one of us.
And you're stupid, and you're bald, and you're old.
I can't lose you two.
Take this. To help with the antenna.
What?
Now, I just remembered. Laura got me this for my birthday. I found these. I can direct you to the antenna.
I'm not gonna want to. Why would I want to walk on the sidewalk?
I can talk, but you need to.
Stay quiet. I know.
Okay, tap the mic. Once for yes, twice for no. Got it? Good. Be safe.
You too.
Yeah, but when the monsters still hear him talking, Guess it's just gonna spontaneously come up because I. I oh, he wasn't clear. He just pointed at the screen. It was like, yeah, it's over there. Could have been like, yeah, when you leave the building, make a oh, wall climbing. Love doing. Did not give me a oh. Oh, wait, okay. Antenna. Okay, all right. Wires.
Used a sound trap. If you use the multi-tool to cut the rope, you can deactivate it without alerting any listeners.
Gotcha. All right. Okay. Man, they made that so dramatic. I need to do that. Any recommendations of what for channel points? What do we use channel points? What are we gonna use the channel points for? Like we need ideas. Like what would be good things to use? Like we'll have to have the hydrate one because that's a given, right? And we could have they have one that makes noises or something like that. I'm gonna look up on YouTube. There is actually a YouTube video I saved that did talk about channel points. Right? Let me make sure I save that video. Right? Did I? Yeah, wide switch power ups will be okay. I think so. This is it. Sit there and learn how to use the channel point. Did save it. 'Cause I've been thinking about that. Hot tub stream with what space? What space for a hot tub? Hydrate, true. Stretch, definite. Definitely need that because I'm my old bones. Hot tub stream? That's actually really funny.
When I entered the camp, I
I'm
noticed a
pretty
sound
sure there's gonna be a bunch of folks that we okay with that one.
If you use the multi-tool to cut the rope, you can deactivate it without alerting any listeners.
Shit, I swear when I messed that up, but that makes more sense. Touch grass? Yeah, I touch grass every day though. Like I'm at work, right? So I'm assuming I always touch grass at work. hell was that? I said that to my kid once though. That was funny. We were visiting grandma, and all of a sudden, because he plays on the computer so much, I was like, Marvel. He's like, what? I was like, touch grass.
Did you do it?
He actually did. He went and leaned over and touched the grass.
Go forward. You'll reach a wooden signpost. When you do, go left.
But something was on the right. I had hot tub streams for 50,000 points. It got redeemed 4 times. Oh my god, that's funny. So you didn't get to do it? You mean you owe that person 4 hot tub streams? Favorite color? I'll sit there and think about that. They say. I saw a big streamer. What the hell? That was random as hell. I think I know I didn't set it off because we turned the mic off. I saw a big streamer had that touch grass, and when someone redeemed it, he ran outside to touch it and ran back in. That'd be something. Yeah, that is true. That would be funny though. Touche. Like that. We'll sit there. Might have to use it. I just want to see you on your hot tub streams. Stupid mini games. Holy shit! It was right there the entire time. That thing is way too close. Oh, the Mankini hot tub. Yeah. Go. Yeah, I could put some stuff for the channel points. You can put some sounds for the channel points though too. Mini Mankini hot tub. People would pay me to put clothes on. I yeah, I'm one of them. I feel like I'm in that same boat. I most likely will have somebody being like, "Bruh, you put your dad bod away. How much would it take to put your clothes back on?"
Path traced on the map seems to go through a bunch of rocks. I guess check to see if there's a passage.
And I wasn't supposed to go up there. Like I am going to go up there, but Look at it. It's kicking. It's not making all the damn noise. Reverse hot tub stream. It is a reverse hot tub stream. That would be what it'd be. No, it's okay. My phone, I do I use voice to text when I do most of mine's. So it's always changing what I say. Excuse me. It's literally always changing all my words all the time. So everybody be like, "What was that?" I'm like, "Oh, okay. All right, this was fine. We came for we got the little collectible and some pills." Could have been worse. I feel like we could have fell. I'm scared. I don't know where that damn thing is at. I don't understand how it got us the first time though. We were right here. Yeah, that still makes no sense why we got caught there. Yeah, why wouldn't it be where we need to go? Of course not. Of course it would be there. Why wouldn't it? Why? Why is Tracker? I was trying to get my neck to crack. Damn, someone was leaving random ass little notes.
Alex, did you find it? Your mother would be proud. Wow. She was always proud of you. So at the next fort, be a right. And the watchtower should be straight ahead.
Mm-hmm. But unfortunately, there's company up there. Yeah,
Not what I think it is. Alex, I can't protect you. Be careful, please.
I want to know if it gets hit by the trap. Like, the game's going a lot better now that I turned off the microphone detection. Damn it, I was just thinking that too. I was like, what would happen if it got caught in a trap? Apparently nothing. Well, we're gonna die because we didn't take advantage of him getting stuck like that, so yeah. Yeah, we're gonna die in this one because we didn't take advantage of his being stupid. Dying, E-Man, we're dying. He just dies. He just dies and dies. It's like, yep, that is not a surprise. It's like, damn. Like, all right, so we have to take advantage of you have to take advantage of him stepping on the traps, I guess, right? Oh,
Is not what I think it is. Alex, I can't protect you.
okay, we have okay, I get it, I get it. The traps were there to give us time to do this stuff. Okay. All right, so that's the first bear trap. Second bear trap. Third bear trap. Oh, too easy. That means though he needs a chance. Boys, we got this. I wasn't worried one bit.
Alex, are you alright? Please tell me you're alright. Oh, thank God. Alright, now go to the tower and figure out what's wrong with the antenna. You're a fighter, Alex. Just like her.
Oh my god, the dialogue is so fucking corny. Hmm. That cheesy like my baby girl, my baby daughter, she's pregnant and she's out here fighting monsters. She's so brave. Don't need no man. Last man she had died. Oh, can't climb that? Oh, no, no. Hmm. Okay. Papa, I'm scared. I celebrate you not dying with a smoked sausage. No dying with. Wait, you're eating a smoked sausage? Yeah, that sounds nice. You made so smoked sausage for dinner? Wait, 6, 7. Well, it's like midnight over there. Why are you eating a smoked sausage at like 12 in the night? Oh, damn, son. Look at that. There was a bear trap there. I was going to have to climb over that one damn thing. Oh, there's no reason. It sounds delicious. I'm jealous. I wish I had something. A nice dinner like that. Don't be inside the building. Don't be inside the building. That'd be so jacked up. The entire time he was outside the building. Oh. Why is she freaking out because it's over my head? Nowhere in sight and she's bugging out. I was gonna sit here and make noise. I just gotta sit there and look around. Like, it's outside. Why are you having a panic attack? Yeah, I don't know how to use the pills. I forgot how to use the pills. Was there two strings here? Or there was two traps. Oh no, what happened to that guy? I don't think it went well for him. Aw. Oh, sad. Man, she's so loud. I think he dead. I think so too. Just a cold one had some spares in the fridge. I'm jealous. The only thing I'm thinking about making right now is probably some like pizza bagels. Oh, it's a bad idea. Now we did. You never had a pizza bagel, or you don't got one of it? I've yeah, I bought pizza bagels the other day, just in case I was in the mood for like a late snack that wasn't super heavy. And it's 3 cheeses. Ho, ho,
All right,
ho.
now go to the tower and figure out what's wrong with the antenna.
Fudge.
Alex,
We're so far back.
you're stronger than you think.
Thanks, Dad. You would assume that the sound of the leaves wouldn't have been a big deal because it's windy. Set back because she's gonna have a heart attack. Never heard of it. Why? Google it. You need to Google it. It's a pizza bagel. Or pizza bagel bites. You've heard of pizza bagel bites. Bite-sized bagels. Right over my head. Holy cow. Little mini bagels that you have to, turn into a pizza. I say I got the 3 cheese one too. Damn, that sounds good. I might have to go downstairs and make that real quick. This girl. But can we not have a heart attack? Like, slow your breathing. Like it's over our heads, child. Go see him since he's dead. Leave any prizes for us either. Oh, we could have gone through this way? Oh no. They make that so dramatic unnecessarily. Well, we don't have... You don't have bagels there? What? Well, we don't have even half bagels here. Bro. No bagels? This would have scared me a little bit because metal makes... I am like slowly trying to move this lever up without making us down, but it is not. The hell? Oh, the siren screech scared it away. Oh man, bagels are so good. Like, it sucks that it's so fattening, obviously, because it's bread. So obviously it's gonna make it fat, but no, I'm just sitting there noticing how like everything is completely quiet on that. I'm like, it scared me that I saw that. I'm like, what the hell just happened? Fine. It's just sweet and we love the bread. I'm gonna move over there down just to be your roommate, but there is a streamer that lives over there and fucking ah she's so hot. Like, oh my. Oh my. I'm gonna go make me do not leave. Someone comes in, which I doubt it. Don't leave. I'm gonna get something to I'm gonna preheat the what you call it real quick and make the bagels so I can show it to you. I'm gonna put the BRB screen on. You need more info on the bagels or the streamer? All right, hold on. I'll be right back. He said the streamer. Huh. He's like, who's the streamer? I think her name is Elian or something like that. I think she's super pretty. And she is actually on too. That's funny. She's playing Hitman right now. Like something about her's adorable. Looks like I don't think seven. Also, it's almost 8 o'clock right now. Do not think that the Fire of Walks gonna be playing that Dead by Daylight. No DBD. It's completely okay. All right. Actually, I like the way the lighting looks there. I need to sit there and adjust the camera for the lighting. Whoa. That's bright. Like, all right, maybe that's a bad idea. There we go. Nice warm color. Oh my god, now that's dark. You know what it is? Is this flip camera? Every time I move close to it, that's funny. All right. It is what it is. We're gonna sit there and mess with that right there. All right, let's get this damn thing. Help Dad out real quick and hope for the best. We got the bagel bites rolling as we speak. I need to turn that down. All right, let's see now. Is it adjustable? Is it adjusting? I feel like I'm on Batman. I'm on super dark. I should just left it the way it was. Why'd you make me change it? Why'd you just tell me this? Stop being so OCD about it and just leave it alone. It was fine the way it was. Don't screw with it. No, that's okay. I had to go to the gentleman's room too. But now I messed with the camera. Not the camera. I messed with the stupid I messed with the what you call it? I messed with the ring light. Now it just feels off. There we go. Plus it was like shooting me in. Getting blinded by the light. I was like, nah, it's not gonna work. It's bad enough. But I got the bagel bites rolling in the little toaster oven. Where the hell are we? There's a collectible right there. Let me touch it. But yeah, I got the bagel bites doing its thing. So there you go. I cannot forget, or we're gonna end up having burnt. Where is the pizza? Oh, it's in the toaster oven. How do I go and pick up the pills? I want to use the pills. I gotta make sure not to burn it. What is a toaster oven? You're making that up. You're completely making that up. A toaster oven. You don't have a toaster. I am bringing a toaster oven when I'm moving in with you. It's pretty much unless you have your oven. You have an oven in the stove. Well, this is literally a smaller version of a stove or the oven. Could like do little things like that. Like make little bagel bites or little bagels or like toasters. You can put toast in it to make toast without having to put them in a toaster. He said, "Be right back. I gotta do some googling." A mini oven, yeah, or a toaster oven. Could you put your toast in the oven? Never heard about micro? Oh, so good. That is the one thing I can't hate. The toaster oven, lifesaver. Like a microwave? Ever heard of a microwave? I guess it's kind of the same as grilled mode on a micro. Oh my god, I almost ran into that. Oh, I need a key. Rip. Um, I don't want to miss out on the collectible. Hmm. A microwave. Yes, well, we have that. Yeah, but I don't see you. Have you ever cooked a pizza in the microwave? It just does not taste right. That's why it's like I'll never. Only if it's like an emergency is I when I ever use a microwave to cook pizza or reheat a pizza. Like, I just can't. No, like a pizza has to be made in an oven or a toaster oven. Coffee is for your health. You should. This game is gonna put me to sleep. It's so damn quiet. I might have to switch. We're gonna have to switch games. We need something that's gonna sit there, keep me up a little bit longer. Like I'm way too relaxed with this game. I think it's because we turned the microphone off too. Well, I definitely think it's because we turned off the microphone detector. But now I feel like I'm just like I can just shoot the shit. Yeah, of course we're fucking full on pills. Pills. No global progress. No. Close. Uh-huh. Oh Oh, I'm trying to switch to the pills. I see them right there. I have 3 batteries left. A screwdriver. Oh, but air fryers is the best. Oh, so true. So true. The air fryer's best invention. Still can't put a pizza in it though. Oh god. That might be loud. Be careful. Now there's the key.
Did it? Radio's working. Listen, this is Task Force Empire to all available units. If you're receiving this message, convene at the harbor in Clinton. We're loading boats and will regroup in an island due east. The creatures cannot swim. I repeat, the creatures cannot swim. This is Task Force Empire to all available units. If you're receiving this message, convene at the harbor in Clinton. Did you hear that? How long has it been since they recorded that? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's our best bet. I'll pack. Meet me at the station.
Hmm. A slice? You put a air. Wait, no, wait. I haven't done that yet. You put a slice in the air fryer? Yeah, but wouldn't it be all like the top part of the crust, and then it like gets slurps like slooped in and stuff like that? Like, I gotta see how that would work. Unless you have like a flat air fryer. All right, where's that toy? I could smell it. The air fryers. Don't want it to burn it because it's like they're small little bagels. They'll probably burn. They'll cook pretty quick. Oh, that bird scared the heck for a second. Collector. Collect 10 toys. This game's easy though. Well, I roll it up, heat it, then eat it there and eat it as a croissant. That's pretty damn genius. Huh. Yeah, yeah, that would make more sense. How did putting it inside a toaster oven? Wait, air fryer. Hmm.
Okay, that's everything. We have enough food for. What are you doing here?
Where is she?
I don't know.
Then who are you talking to?
Just put the gun away.
Jesus, you really think there are raiders nearby? I would never hurt you.
The hospital.
If you had just listened to me, we would have been safe. Alex
All right, no, I can smell it. I think it's getting. I gotta go check on them. Check on the croissants. I just read your croissant line. That's why I said that. Oh, that was weird. So I went and got my bagels, which I told you. I said it too. I was like, man, they're gonna be burnt. These two of these bad boys almost got plagued down, saying we're almost getting burnt. The other ones didn't turn out that bad. Now, like a big bagel. Bagel bites. Bagels. I put well, being Spanish, they're putting this thing called sazon top of it and stuff like that. Get a little extra spice along the way. I put a little too much. They are tiny. They are. They're saying they're like super itty bitty, quick little bagel bites. But usually you call it bagel bites. It's nicer when they're like really, really cold. Just pop them in the mouth real quick, call them a day. But one of them I put too much spice on top of it. Now it's all covered. Now it's like this one's extra spicy. It's going to be extra spicy because I put too much. I'm like, whoops. I got a little excited when I was pouring the. I have no place to put it. My table's a hot mess. Yep. I let it like that, but it's not bad. But that's it. Little bagels. Quick. Nice little what you call it? Call it a day. Oh no. My favorite Swedish what you call it? She left. She rated an Irish streamer. Oh, you don't say. And good old Firewalks. Playing Spyro the Dragon. Firewalks is playing Spyro the Dragon again. Just eat them. I will eat them. I will. I usually let them cool off a little bit though because it too hot. The spicy part. That's what part I was worried about. All right, we gotta go save Dad. Don't you mess with me now. On a mission. Save my papa. I'm like a squirrel. I should probably eat them before I get back there. You should. When if you ever come to the States. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, it's super simple. You know, saying it's like, I would rather have a real pizza, but for something like what we're doing now, perfect. Is that a ship? That's a ship. Like, we're just shooting the shit, so it's like, might as well just have a little pizza bait. Nice. I did mess up though. I didn't bring any water with me, and so all I have is my Pepsi. Turn this into a freaking eating stream. I make homemade pizza snacks and toast bread, tomatoes, ham, mozzarella. Bro, first of all, let me sit there and tell Diddy I'm gonna have to try that because that sounds amazing. Oh man, but and it will go for real, homie. I got the PlayStation version. I picked the PlayStation 1 for the anniversary. And it's got the sounds. How cool is that? Look at that PlayStation logo right there, the classic PlayStation. That's so neat. So neat. Which one did you pick? Like I kind of now, I mean, granted, I wouldn't want to spend that much money, but damn, getting a PlayStation 4 Pro, but the PlayStation version, oh, that'd have been so tough. It was a tough one since I got the 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I know, right? I said the same thing. I was like, man, I had all of them, so it's like, which one do I feel more nostalgic for? But I had two on for a little bit, and then I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna sit there and go back to the PlayStation 1.
Let go of me.
No. Don't be stupid.
Oh, are they fighting? Are we gonna try to get try to get her killed? Oh damn, there's a lot of stones here. Oh no. Oh, are you kidding me? She shot Dad. Get her. Yes. Nuh-uh. Are you seriously? Did she survive? Come on. No, I had PlayStation 2 for a while. I definitely felt nostalgic for PlayStation 1. Not everyone we loved is gone. Worry about the baby now, girl. That's all we got left. Us and the baby. That's jacked up though. Because if we would have shot the gun, boom, that freaking thing would have gotten us. Laura shots the gun and it just smacks her across the screen. Got robbed. I sat there and thought about it too. I was like, damn, PlayStation's 30th anniversary. So PlayStation's 30 years old. I had gotten my first PlayStation when I was 12. Like, damn. Oh, man. It's awful. Terrible to think about. Very, 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 very terrible. 2 more pizza bites left. I don't even know if I'm going the right way or not. Hmm. I almost fucking shit my pants there. I'm like, oh man. Damn, good thing we know what to do with those bottles for a second, because holy shit. We would have been screwed. Of course it would be up here. Why wouldn't it be up here? I was hoping it set up the trap. Hmm. I completely stuck there, man. It's gonna be a second. I was thinking. Oi. Of course she starts having a freaking ventilation attack. No way, come on. Okay. Here we have two. Okay, I will try to get some sleep now. But good luck, Ben. Have fun. Good luck and have fun and enjoy that snack pizza. Yeah, man, well, that's my last one. But good night, Diddy. Thanks for keeping me company as always, brother. Appreciate it. Feel better tomorrow. It's just us now, kiddo. Always is. Spyro the Dragon. It's always Spyro. Like she never plays anything different. Taylor, if you're watching this, you need to play something different. Or how about making sure that the game says Spyro the Dragon and not games and demo? She's not hearing me. I don't think so, but just saying. I'm not gonna lie, that pizza bites though, bro, that helped out a lot. Man, definitely needed that. Hmm. Hmm. That's what I thought he would have done. Well, are you kidding me? Oh my. Oh. Shit. I never brought the ladder with me. Damn. I completely forgot to grab the stinging ladder. Well, at least all the traps are set. I mean, they were deactivated. You know what I'm saying? So now we could just grab it and then just crawl our asses out. Um, we were right there too. All right. Be a good little creature thingy and then. Oh, go the opposite way. Don't stop. Keep going. Damn, the water. Of course, she would have an asthma attack. Don't touch him. 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 If we don't see him, Oh my goodness grief. Oh man. It's saved though. I saw the save symbol. That's good. Almost there. Watch it break that door. Oh, thank goodness. Ah. Great, make it more anxiety bid. Cassette. Good thing I caught that real quick. Oh my. Perfect. Not bad. Not too shabby. Thank you so much for taking that to the sun, the nursery. Are we gonna do the screaming scene from like in the movie? That'd be adorable if we could sit there and scream like we did in the movie. Yeah, I figured as much. Now she could cry without no worries and stuff like that because of the water. I remember. Aww. Amps. Well, you've been doing good so far without.
I don't know what choice I have.
No, no. kick is being real. They're trying to be real funny at the moment. Hold on, I gotta sit there and. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. No, that's not what I wanted. That wasn't it. Oh, it deleted their post. Naughty, naughty. Get the reply. What the hell? No, I saw something on there and I was like, I gotta sit there and make a comment. I was like, why not? We are live. Might as well. I feel like I'm extra loud. Am I being extra loud? I can't tell. I feel like I am being a little extra loud because Cosmo put her headphones on. And I'm like, ooh, I must be really loud right now. But it's okay because they're always loud all the time and I sit through it. Let's head to the riverbank. There you go. Have your baby by the river. Not by the river, by the waterfall. Hmm. By changing up, I'm gonna change up a little bit. Do something different. BRB. A BRB. A BRB.
world holds dear is but a
Whoa!
backdrop
Who
of
is that
constant motion.
beautiful character right there?
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Uh-oh. We are, yes, I jumped over to Genshin. Cause I was like, you know what? Like I said, what you call was putting me asleep a little bit. And I was playing this earlier today, and I was like invested in the story, and I'm like, I kind of want to just keep going with it. But I was like, man, I don't think anybody's gonna watch. Plus, I don't think anybody's gonna watch now. But I just felt like something different. Maybe I should change the title too. Be like, yeah, we switched over to the. We switched over.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Ah, it still counts, right? Let's have a nice quiet time. Go. The only one that doesn't affect is the other one. The switch let's change that. That's turn it into that, and bada bing, bada boom. Now we're matching. I feel like I'm like hunched over. We're not. Alright, so trying to catch up on the story mode. We could do some pulls. I don't feel like it though. I'm trying to save all my gems. I'm saving all my primos. Let's sit back, relax, listen to the story. Let's let the game do all the talking. Oh, so behind on it. Turn this down. Oh, I got those Pokemon cards I should open up on stream.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant.
That's what we're aiming for right there.
We found Kachina's ancient name too.
Oh my goodness, she is so that Archon. Oh my goodness, let me tell you, I thought the Riding Shogun was my favorite. I mean, yes, she's my favorite electric waifu, but this one.
Well, it's
Look at
fairly
her.
complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Yes, we're gonna definitely get as many of her copies of her as we can when she comes out. Like, I want to pull for the new banner so bad, I really, really do. But this, look at her, look at those eyes. Oh. The Pyro Archon battle against the captain.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
So true.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal.
Want
You
her
can leave
so
the complicated
bad.
matters to me.
We're definitely
I can also
guaranteed to
step
get
in on
her.
the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known
He's the new banner
fact.
right there.
You're the pride of your tribe.
The one with the hat.
Archon,
He's on
I'm
the banner
sorry
right
about
now,
before.
and I'm like, I want to
you
pull
have
for
so
her.
much on your plate. So much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
It's gonna be so good when we get her character. Uh-oh. Oh, someone was listening? Okay.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
If I had a,
Wow.
that'd be nice to have a room
I've
like
never
that.
seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe.
Hmm.
Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan,
Much better.
everyone
At least that
grows up
feels-
listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those
Good thing I noticed the
stories than our
blinking
own
light, or
memory.
else we would have been like quiet. It'd have been
Now,
bad.
I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime.
Ooh, we get to sit there and
If you're
explore.
curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
It's about your origins, girl. Meow. Delia, that's it. I mean, her character
This
is.
flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Her character. Her character. Too.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
Oh no.
He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Mm.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head to head sometime.
Mm. Oh yeah, let's go.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
If I hit it again, will it trigger that? I hope it doesn't trigger it again. But it's sparking, so I was like, let me look at it.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Oh, look at that belt.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
They gave it to her.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
It's pretty much. So I was thinking, like, he made himself a lighter version. He made a replica belt so he could sit there and look like a badass. It's getting hot in here. I might have to take off the
There are
hoodie.
so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Her ashes?
Grape juice.
Oh.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty accurate. Hey, she looks so cute. It was the cute little design, though. She went grape juice. That was cute. There we go. All right, now I feel a little bit. Don't feel too bad now.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Okay, I thought that was gonna be the sign to switch the cutscene or something. That's not bad.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago.
Oh, look at the little picture on the
Strictly
table.
speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe.
Oh, much better. Look at that face. Ugh.
That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
The hell did that come up?
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now his story is told throughout the land.
That should be everything.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer.
Well, we already that exhausted.
Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
A decent amount.
If each item represents a
That's
different
not bad.
story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also
Damn,
a
I can't
different
wait
theory,
till she
one that
co-
I believe to be
can't wait when she
closer to the
shows
truth.
up.
Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
Look at that pose.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
Liyue. That's my favorite one. Liyue definitely for sure was, and Inazuma. But definitely Liyue.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it.
Maybe that's a little bit more personal, a little more close.
Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future, while the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as
I
formidable
haven't met
as
those
the
three
Abyss.
symbols yet.
To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Arc.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the Sacred Flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute!
Wow.
It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
We're gonna do the song? We're gonna do the song.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
Oh no.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
Oh.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
I want to pull for her
It's
though.
okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Oh.
I'm really scared.
Like-
Everything's so dark and creepy here.
Having a poltergeist moment.
Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Shut up, Paimon.
Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
Let's go. Let's go to the Night
This
Kingdom.
entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time
Yo,
inside
I'm telling you,
could expose you to corrosion.
That's what I was just saying too. It's like I love the storyline in Leoa. Love it, love it, love it. Like Zhongli, mwah, chef's kiss. But like Natlan has been really good. I'm like, damn, like I'm now catching up. So yeah, so far I've been actually enjoying it. Like normally I always like hustle through the story and I'm like X to sit there and blow through it. But I'm like invested again. Like I was playing this earlier. I was saying, oh, thank you for being a first time chatter. But I was playing this morning and I was like, oh, okay, you know, I got to stream tonight. So let me sit there and pick a game to stream. And then I'm like playing that game. Like I said, I've been streaming for I don't know how long. And I'm like, I was playing the other game and I'm like, and in my head, all I could think is, man, I really want to go back to Genshin. I was like, I want to go back to Genshin and find out what the hell happened. Like, we gotta save her. We gotta save the freaking the China and shit like that. I'm like, I gotta go back to Genshin. I was like, I need to go back. Like, so far the story has been pretty solid. A little slow, but it's like I'm invested again, and I'm like, oh yeah, we need to know what's going on. Like,
I know.
I'm excited. Like, we're gonna go
Prepared for
into
that possibility.
we're gonna go inside the night ward. Let's go. Like, let's do it. Let's go
Alright.
get her.
Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with
I want
abyssal
to pull for
corruption.
her, but I'm saving my my primos.
That face you just made.
Like,
Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
it is pure insanity. Oh man, you don't know what's coming. You're like the third person to say that. I'm like, everybody's like, bro, this one, my one friend, like, she's not really a friend, she's more an acquaintance because of the game. Like, I have a freaking, a Geo tattoo, and that's how she saw it. And she was like, I don't want to be weird about it, but do you play Genshin? I was like, yeah. She was like, how'd you know? She's like, I see your Geo tattoo. I was like, oh yeah, sorry, I have that. And she was like, so she's been really cool, but I have, like I said, I took a big break from the game. She's constantly like, ain't no way. No, it's true. It's true. Like, good old freaking, hold on, let me see if I can show it off. Good old, right there on the forearm and shit like that. So, fucking, I love my Geo tattoo, bro. Let me tell you, like, only true Genshin people, when they see it, they're like it's like a weird club and shit. Cause I'll be able to see it and they'll be like, Genshin. I'm like, yeah, buddy. Or they'll be like, Geo. I'm like, what's up? You know, I just love it so much. I met so many people from just seeing my tattoo, and they're like, oh, I know that symbol. And I'm like, you play how long? You know what I'm saying? Who's your your maxed out character and all that crazy crap. Like, and I got it because like I said, I'm a Geo. I love my Geo. And Zhongli, fucking, I got him maxed out. Like, I love my Geo. But so you're saying that they said it, and of course the missus downstairs, that she's playing it right now, and she's like, how far did you get in the game? I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, did you get to the one part that's gonna come up? I was like, oh. It's like, oh, just you wait. She's like, oh, just you wait, it gets good. I was like, you're like the second person that said the same thing I just said to you. That's the second person who said that. They were like, oh, you ain't get to the good part yet. I was like, there's a good part? I was like, oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, you're a Geo main? Congrats, perfect, amazing, good. But who's your main Geo? I want to get a tattoo of the Geo symbol. You should find an artist that's solid. Let me tell you, because I mean, if this quality of this photo and this camera doesn't show how good this photo is. I mean, this tattoo is. This tattoo, the guy did such a good job, because I told him the story about it and he was like, I got you, bro. And he sat there and put some mad love into it. Oh my god, numero uno Ito. Oh, that's what's up. Damn, that's fire. That's fire. I'm assuming you got his sword maxed out too. Like beautiful claymore and stuff. Nah, you didn't go for the sword? I did. I had to get the sword for Ito. I was like, Ito cracks me up, because I was like, Ito's the only person who talks Spanish in the game. They changed his dialogue a little bit. I was like, whatever. But Zhongli is my C6. Like, so, and I do not regret it one bit. Because how long has it been since another Zhongli's banner come around? It's been almost like a couple years. E-Man, yes, we are on the Genshin. I had to switch, man. The storyline was so good earlier this morning when I was playing. I was like, I got to go back. Even when I was playing The Quiet Place, all I could think about was Genshin. I was like, I gotta go back and finish the story. I only have it one refined. Yeah, I'm going on Genshin since game released. Loving it. Yeah, I'm going to CWT. Yeah, I'm going. As in, like on the PlayStation or Xbox? Because now that I know Xbox players finally was able to get the game. PC. Whoa, that's so true. I'm glad. You know what I'm saying? Enjoying it. Enjoy it. I want to pull for her. But I'm like, I really want to save my Primos so bad. I'm like, because I'm like, I almost have all the Archons. I'm like, I don't want to miss out.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
Look at those ears. Adorable.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Favorite storyline. I'm not, like I said before, my favorite storyline is definitely the what you call it, in shot that the Leoa storyline. Forget about it. I think Leoa was the best written story in this game. I'm like, but so far I'm enjoying this one, so I'm like, He is my second C6 from the limited star 5-star. Oh, no, you don't say. Cecilia is awesome. I pulled for her. She's my second C6 character from the limited time 5-star. Damn. I bet that's nice. I bet she hits like a truck.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much
but
practical
look at her.
support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here.
I can't wait. I'm like this close to the idea of maybe wanting to C6 her. When I think her banner's next, right? Her banner should be the next one up. I'll be watching and playing more myself. Keep you in the story. Nice, appreciate it.
Ian-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
That's a cool looking character too.
I hope not.
But yeah, buddy, I'm telling you, I just can't. You know, it kills me. Everybody. I'm not gonna lie to you though. It gets me every time. And look at that, and I'm like, I do not regret it one bit. Because he's been like killed by Zhongli. Oh, I love Zhongli so much. And it's like I feel like when I get caught up in the game, I'm gonna sit there and try to get a better artifacts. But he's pretty solid. Yes, of course I got the I put the Staff of Homa on him just because I like that burst attack. You know what I'm saying? Increasing the HP by 20% too and stuff. So it's like, I love him. Love him so much. He's the reason I got my tattoo.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to
Look at them
see
together.
Leroy's tourist spots,
Look at them.
I have a few references.
So beautiful. Yes. Look at that. It's one of those moments where it's like, find yourself a girl who looks like Zhongli the way she does. It's like a Raiden Shogun though. Definitely is gonna be tough because she was also my favorite too. So it's like, oh no, oh no. All right, where are we going? Let's leave. Kazaha's fire too. Which one? What's deep? My love for Zhongli? Yes. My love for Zhongli is serious, bro. Like, I joke and everybody's like, oh, you have a waifu? I'm like, yes, but I have a husbando. And they're like, what? I'm like, kidding me? I was like, fucking the second, no lie, finding a girl that looks at you like she does. It's so true. So true. The massage she looked at Zhongli, he's irresistible. The second when the Leoa storyline came and Zhongli showed up, I was like, yo, that dude is dope. And all of a sudden, like, he kept talking, the storylines kicked in, the Morax, like the Rex Lapis stuff. I was just like, explosion and shit. I was like, Zhongli is the man. Watch. Then his banner dropped. Found out that he was like the best support shield character. I was like, knew it. And then sure enough and shit like that, I got like 2 copies on the first banner. And I ended up getting another 2 copies and stuff like that when the second banner dropped.
Wherever in this world
And when that third banner came, I was like, I gotta max them out. So it took me all 3 of his banners to show up to finally get him to C6.
To the land of my birth.
Not regret it once. I didn't regret it. Oh, like, oh, love him, love him, love him, love him. And that's when all of a sudden I went to I was at a comic book convention with my friend. I made friends with this guy, this tattoo artist, and I take pictures on the side. Sure enough, the guy goes, "Do me a solid." I was like, "What?" He goes, "Take pictures of my booth and my team, and I'll hook you up with the tattoo." I was like, "For real?" He's like, "Yeah, just take pictures of my entire booth for the entire weekend, and I'll get you a tattoo, and I'll give it for you, like, whatever, no matter the size, $50." I was like, $50 and some photos. He's like, "Yeah." I was like,
Really do it?
bet. But sure enough, I did the show, the convention. I'm taking pictures of everything. I would come back to the guy's booth. I'd take pictures of his team and him and everything, especially him since he's the one that's the owner. Did that. The last day was Sunday. My man came in. He's like, "Sit down at the table. Let's go. I drew your tattoo out." I was like, "Okay." Man, he was there. I was like, "Oh my God." I think it's on my TikTok. I think the actual If you want to, reset the games on TikTok. If you actually scroll through that, you should be able to find the geo symbol and stuff like that. That's the that was the day I posted the tattoo. I don't regret any of my pulls. I don't go for metas. I go for cheer. Exactly, right? I don't go for the whole meta thing and stuff like that. Like, I've been playing this game since the pandemic, so it's like everybody gets all butthurt. It's like some people take it a little too hardcore and they're like, "You're not playing meta." No, I'm not. Like, I'm playing to have a good time, you know? Like, I like specific characters. I'm gonna play with those characters. If they synergize, awesome. If they don't, nah, it's cool. Don't bother me one bit.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a
Yeah,
wanderer.
I feel you. That's how I like to play. Just play to play. Just have a good time. My favorite answer, like, no, bro, no lie. My favorite answer to when the hardcore people show up and they're like, "Oh, those ain't the right artifacts. Oh, that's not the right weapon, or that's not the right what you call it." I'm like, "You spent $1,000 on Zhongli to tell me how to play this game?" They're like, "No." I'm like, "Then don't tell me how to play this game." It's like, unless you put money into my account to sit there and buy the artifacts, to buy the characters and buy the stuff, then you can tell me how to play the game. I was like, and they'd be like, I'm like, "That's what I thought." I'm like, you're welcome to stay and chill. And some of them be like, "All right, bro." I'm like, just saying. They're like, did you put the time in to get to level 60? I don't think so. I did. Love it though. Dude, the same thing, like the missus downstairs. Like, her and I, we both play this game because we just love the game. Don't tell me how to play. I do take advice though, depending on what it is though. AR-60 for 3 years now. I feel like, yeah, for real, same, right? Yeah, AR-60. Like, it's okay though. Look at that. That's how much I'm in love with him. I still have him as my fucking my icon. Love my Zhongli. Xiao's good too though, bro. I'm not gonna hate. I love me some Xiao. Like, that dude's backstory is so fucking depressing and shit like that. He just comes off so badass. It's been a long journey already. Amen. It really has. We went through a whole lot with these characters. Whole lot, man. Like, have you ever sat there and played the game, like, after you're done with just like the regular stuff, and you just, you know, just out of nowhere, you just go and hang out in like Inazuma and just walk around the plant for a while and something like that, or just fucking shoot the shit. Like, I'm telling you, man, Leah was my spot though. I still got my pins. Just to locate all for my stuff. Just in case I need to go farming for my shit. Still got all my fucking pins for my trees, my animals. Ugh. Go hard, yo.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Solidify.
Ba-da-bum-bum. Still have mine too. The one pin, bro. I can't. The ore pins, for real, right? That's the funny back in the day and shit like that, when we didn't know where like everything was at, and you had no choice but to pin everything to find all the ore. It was like, oh, that was such a pain in the ass. Like, if you go far back, like we and the missus do and stuff like that, remember back in the day and shit where the battle pass, you had to collect 100 items of Mondstadt and the 100 items and stuff like that from Liyue just to sit there and get the battle pass done. Ugh. It was like you had no choice but to memorize everything, where everything was at, just to sit there and find it. Yeah, I still got the pins from over here too. We're in Mondstadt. My fishing spots and shit like that, because the stupid one fish and shit that's over here though. Where's that one fish? I forgot where the hell is the fucking one with the fish that had to, like, the overnight fish. Oh god, the overnight fish. Pain in the ass. You know what I'm saying? The beach, exactly, not the location specific. Yes, they were the location specifics. So true.
Osmanthus wine tastes
Thank
the
you
same
for
as
the
I
follow.
remember.
Appreciate it.
But
Appreciate
where
it.
are
Thank you.
those
Thank
who
you.
share the memory?
The nostalgia's kicking, bro. For real. It's like there's just so much stuff. No, my favorite though, like, I don't know if you've done it, but I like doing it, is I'll come over and hang out at freaking one of like where the good spots to hang out at, just to sit there and look at the Jade Chamber. I love looking at the Jade Chamber. Yeah, over here. Yeah, when you hang out like over, no, it was actually over here. Yeah, it's over here. You hang out on this little wood stuff right here, so you can sit there and look at Liyue at night. Fucking, it's just stupid shit. There'll be times where I would just sit there and just drop my character off right here just to look at Liyue at night. To the Jade Chamber. Then all of a sudden you freaking hang out on Jinti Mountain and shit like that. Yeah. Just to sit there and look at the fucking the one Sky City. Oh, game's wild. Wild. Alright, do I have everything I need? Let me sit there and switch to my bag. Got that. We're gonna need that probably inside this dungeon. Need fire. That would be fine. Bro, do you know the NPC called Iron Ingot? He's my favorite. What? Where's that? What NPC is this? Is he from the... Where's this NPC at? I want to see who's your favorite NPC. I will go look for your favorite NPC right now. Liyue. Go Liyue quick. We are going to see your favorite NPC. Alright, I need directions. Oh, look at the soundtrack. Oh man, you know my favorite soundtrack? Give me inside that for Liyue. Real quick, so I need to listen to the song real fast while you said give you a second. Favorite song. My favorite song. It only plays here.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Always. Yep. Wait. Gonna get there. It's good. It's my favorite part of the song. Da-da-da. I love that shit. I did. Love that. That tune hits my heart right there so hard. Bro, I don't care. I don't care. I could sit there and be a fucking bear and shit like that. Big bushy beard and fucking bodybuilder type. This song right here fucking melt me every time. Get Dragon inspired. Oh man. Ah, my favorite. My favorite. I have that song in my teapot. He's at the Statue of the Seven. Here. Here. And walk straight down the hill. Okay, no, he said walk straight down there. That we're looking south. Nighttime. Now I'm like real curious to see who your NPC is. Okay, from the Statue of the Seventh, am I going south? Alright, he should be right. Should be right on your left. My left. I should be facing this way. Like going down this way. But don't jump. I had to get that while I was up here. Reset. Okay, go back. I'm going back to the statue. Okay, we have north of statue. South of statue. Again. Okay, so you can see the stone pillar. Stone pillar. Walk past it.
This one's, so it's round, but also square. Sort of both, but also neither.
Good. Actually, mine's crafted. See, look at that. Something new. Stargazing too. They talk constellation. That's the mistake. Guys. That's cool. That is... I appreciate you showing me this character. I would have never ran across that. That was cute though. Like he's like the way he was describing stones. That is true, and he's an iron ingot. Like his name is literally.
This one's so it's round, but also square. Sort of both, but also neither.
Like, that is adorable, man.
I think I'm gonna call this one.
What are you looking at? That was cool. I like that. I ain't never met this one in all that time.
One's, so it's round, but also square. Sort of both, but also neither.
And how'd you stumble onto him? You just one day showed up and then he was there?
Osmanthus.
Oh, you tell me you're loud. It just happened one day and I guess it was fate. I love it. You just happened to stumble across one night. You were galloping across the Teyvat and all of a sudden over you saw an iron ingot. You ever have those moments where you just sit there and you stare at a Hilichurl and they're just like, they're so peaceful to the point that you don't want to attack them and stuff like that? Like they're just chilling. Look, he's just admiring the city. I think if I... Do I light his little torch thing right there? Oh yeah, thinking if he is worth the farm or not. Oh, he's just chilling. It's like, nom, 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 nom. I gotta make sure I collect. That doesn't do anything. No trees for me on that one. This is loud. Out. That was loud. Alright, let's go. Let's do the dungeon. Let's do this. We have to save the child. Oh shit, my battery's about to die. Oh, awkward moment. Hold on, let me take care of that. Almost dropped. Okay. I was gonna say, there we go. There we go. Oh, look at that. That's my dude. You followed 12 minutes. I know, I'm just messing with you. I know you followed and stuff like that. And I appreciate you enjoying the company. Welcome to the House of Resets. I am on vacation this week, so we're planning on trying to catch up on this game and many others and stuff like that. Mostly this game though, except for the 5th. Was that like 2 days from now or something like that? I know I kind of want to try the Indiana Jones game that's coming out, and I know it's free on Xbox Game Pass. I have that, so I'm gonna be switching my my capture card to the Xbox so we can sit there and try out the Indiana Jones game, which I think is not going to go well, to be honest with you, because they did not advertise that at all. So I'm thinking that it's not gonna be that well made. I have my fingers crossed that hopefully it does. Not done. At least we didn't pay for it. So. Oh man, it's still Ganyu's birthday. Oh, I'm still got the Ganyu's birthday. All right, let's do this. Ooh.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It
Is he
looks
worth
nothing
it?
like Paimon was imagining.
He's be worth the farm for sure.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
Oh,
So
well, we know a
these
couple
are
dragons.
Saurian ruins?
I think she's talking about the Saurian.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent
She's got a mole
increasing
on her
abyss
shoulder.
activity, the
Look at them.
installations around
Look at
here
that
have
apple.
somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle.
Now that I
from
see
here
it, I
on
can't
out.
unsee it. All right, that's cute.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventures lies in the moment. This.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Let's go. Do it. Peace.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
I love those.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know,
Ew.
Yan-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
Oh damn, I'm gonna eat it, don't I? The dialogue was a little. We have to save Kachina. I think she's adorable. She's an adorable ass character. The missus downstairs doesn't like her. I was like, how can you not like Kachina?
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
I was like that entire. I did love how they did that in this game, for this region and shit like that, where we actually had an entire moment where it's the game's like you can't do anything else, so you gotta play as Kachina and stuff like that, and then you can go through the entire story. I was like, oh, that's nice. Like it was like the Traveler was a side character and like Kachina was the main. I was like, let's go.
Shine down.
This is order.
Oh, there's there. Like, where's my chest? Ooh, we get to sit there and do the shark now. Nice. Alright, start. This is amazing too. I saw this, I was like,
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
this is neat too. There's always hilly churros. Why is there hilly churros in this random ass freaking area?
Born of ice and frost.
Gather.
Get close.
The wind knows me. No touching.
Damn, no wonder we need a water character.
Next on the agenda.
Like, bring water. Now I know why. We had fire. Then yeah, I should have saw that coming. But it's Ganyu's birthday. Agreed. That would be nice if we could just sit there and be like, oh, well, that's why we needed that real quick. All right, well, let me bring like Mona in or something. But it's okay though. Damn, it's like they made sure that we're gonna use all of the animals. I can't help myself. This part's so damn entertaining. I did this when I first got to Natlan. I was like, doing this.
Stabilize.
Into the wind.
Illusion shattered.
Oh no, not the big one.
Quake. I will have order.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Access denied.
Yeah, like they're not the bet. They're not like the what you call a team, but damn, they still do their job. Just the synergy, the synergy itself that makes it dominate. That you can re-enter Dread. Something that might surprise you. I don't have writing in my account. That is a surprise. I don't got. How long has it been since her banner last came out? Because I think I only have, yeah, I only got a C3 version of 2, but you know what I mean. If I could sit there and like C6 her 2, that would be amazing. I don't have writing in my account either. Lost all 50/50s when I tried. Oof. All of them. Kachina. Oh shit. You ever had the Kachina? All of them. Always. So I stopped trying.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
That would have probably broke my heart too. like knowing that it's like when I got the only character I have in this game that's getting close to another C6. Yeah, it's of course freaking Diluc. And of course, where's she at? That one that's killed. This one. Oh, not her. But I had another one. She's fucking. Oh no. I'm pretty sure I had another one that was close to C6. Yes, yeah, it's like I'm missing characters. Well, we all got the Traveler. The Luke. Of course, all the 4 stars, obviously. Or you'll definitely get all the 4 stars. Oh, I do have it. Wait, hold on. I have an extra, Yay. Poor Amber. I had an extra one of that one too. Oh, good thing we came to. Good thing we stopped by to do this real quick. I didn't realize I was having some. Yeah, but we can just stare. I could just get specific characters. I just want my Archons to be all level C6.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I like when she talks about the tree. Stop trying. XD. All the Archons, bruh. That's all?
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
They're all inhabiting the body of this rhino. We were all inside the body of the rhino. Yes.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about.
No, I had to stop for a while though. I'm not gonna spoil anything on Molecular Kit and fighting styles. Yeah, don't. No, I've been spoiler free for a bit, which is nice.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
Like,
we actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
oh, dude, I thought you were gonna be like, just shove her in there real quick. Are they cooking? Oh.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Oh, it's gonna be that good? I mean, imagine though, think about it.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
There's gonna be like a time where we actually are gonna get to like Shasnaya,
looks so
and like
different
we're
from
gonna
what
get
I
to like
imagined
the
in
Crystal
the
Palace, and
stories.
it's gonna be like, oh no. We're gonna get to the end game. When we finally get to the ending of the story, oh man, that's wild. Like years of freaking build up to finally get to have that final battle and shit. Oh, I nearly lost it. I'm gonna lose it. And the best part was too that the missus yells at me, like, "Oh, you're behind." I'm like, "Yeah, I know I'm behind in the story and all that jazz like that, but I'm kind of glad I took a break and shit like that because it's like, oh, we spent every day on Genshin when it came out during the pandemic, and it was like the only game I played to the point where it's like, I just did dungeons. That's all I was doing was dungeons. But it's like I needed that gap, so when right now I can come back to it. I have stuff to do. I can enjoy the story. I can sit there and do all the side quests, do all the hangouts that I've missed, and have a good time again. Instead of having to sit there and just be like, all right, log in, do my dailies, do my dungeon run out of freaking energy, and then have to wait a couple hours. It's like, That's okay. Just Naya. Then we go to Kazuha. Kanara. I guess I said that wrong. Jesus Christmas. After that, the Abyss, and then Hoyo Energy. Oh my God! The way you say that, it's like
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward,
so many
everything
places.
we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
It is.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
So you know that you know what's gonna
It's
happen
so
then.
high up. Did we really fall that far down?
One thing that was told to me that wasn't a spoiler, but apparently there's gonna be something happening where apparently it's like a timed event or something, and I have to make sure that I do it right or fast or something like that, or people die. Like supposedly it affects the game, and I'm like, the first person told me that. They were like, listen, I'm not trying to sit there and spoil it for you or nothing or ruin it. I was like, okay. And they're like, I just want you to know there's gonna be a part in Genshin where you have to make sure you make proper decisions, because that's gonna change the way the game is played. I was like, what? I'm like, are you serious? They're like, yeah, buddy. I was like, oh my God. Yes, that is another one too. I almost forgot that one. That's actually an Omar. Oh man.
Just like I said, our real world knowledge doesn't apply here.
Do I need to look up a
We
strategy?
fell all this way, yet came out completely
Do I need
unscathed.
to sit there and look at a strategy guide or something like that for that? Should I go know in advance what's gonna happen so I can make sure it works out okay? Like it's not in game. Oh man, I can't wait
If
to
this
get
was
to
the
it.
real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance.
Can't wait to
But
get
here,
to
all
it.
we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Try it now. Don't try to run away.
You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring
Kachina.
her to this location.
That's a cute
Exactly.
name.
This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Who's-
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Didn't even notice
Those are all
those.
manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Who the hell is that?
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Yeah. Wait, does that mean you're?
Yes. I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I
Oh.
was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
Oh, that's
No.
cool.
We should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more.
Yeah.
But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me.
This man, ride or die.
Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Yeah, that's so true. So true.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us,
There we go.
but it's not too late for you.
Like I said, just the way.
You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad. It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
The echoes like wild. I was watching another streamer that, oh my god, oh my.
Stick close to me.
Yeah.
My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Yeah, there's a streamer that I talked to on here too. He just started playing Genshin. Oh man, your shield's about to crack, bro. Yeah, he just started playing Genshin on the Xbox, and I was just like, it just was so crazy. Oh my god. Okay, that scared me this way. It is just wild watching him play the game from the beginning, and he just met the Valen. I was like,
more monsters.
I was like, wow.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Next up, illusion shattered. Into the wind.
Bro, I'm scared. There's so many ghosts.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Don't worry, I ain't going nowhere. Ooh, here we go. Oh, shucky ducky, here we go. Oh no.
Did you hear that?
Yes. The voices.
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
It's in your head, girl. They're trying to get to your head.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Yeah, it's always a pleasure. Sadly, my friends don't want to. They don't want to try playing, or they quit after 1 hour. I love watching people with excitement in their way. Bro, yeah, I'm the same way. When he was playing it, like I saw his first time playing, I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to watch. And then he was just sitting there like, I was like, how's the game going? He's like, so far not bad. And it was just like, and new, you know. And I was just like listening to like Paimon's voice in the beginning. You know, when he ran into Venti and Dvalin, I was like, you're new. He's like, yeah. I was like, oh, I'm watching now. I was like, just to see his expressions and watch all of Mondstadt, I was like, damn, I missed being there like that. Just seeing the game back to the beginning. And then he did when he finally got the glider and he started shooting Dvalin from the back, like he was doing the flying scene. I was like, damn, I forgot about that. Like, it's been so long. I forgot that we had that shooting sequence where we had to shoot Dvalin in the sky. I was like, they never went back to doing that. I was like, that's nuts. I love watching it. Man, so nice and so reliable because you know what's happening, and I want to see Pim play too at this point. Yeah, it's so good. I'm like, bro, I was like, you're gonna have a great time. He's like, you think so? I was like, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be, especially because the first two stories between Mondstadt and Liyue are so good. That's gonna suck you in. You're gonna get sucked in after you get done those storylines. And he's like, yeah. I was like, yeah. And then of course, like, you know, try to tell him about the dungeons. I was trying to give him like the information, but I'm spoiling the game for him. Like, you know, make sure you get this weapon if you can. He pulled Harbinger of Dawn. I was like, that's like a really good 3-star weapon, bro. I was like, you need to keep that on you for a while. But I played Genshin on my phone back then, and my jaw freaking dropped on the Chao boss fight. The boss fight with Chao was. Were you there before or after the This is how old I know you're gonna be. Did you fight Chao before the update or before they nerfed him? Oh yeah, you saw last night before the nerf? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. That's OG shit right there. because man, that child fight in the beginning, oh, brutal, freaking brutal. It was like unbelievable. Like I couldn't believe how fucking insane he was back before the nerf. It's like none of the new players will ever know. They will never know how freaking devastating Child it is to fight in his true form. It's like, yup, Barbara, no heals, no food, just running around like crazy. Now that was some good Genshin too. That was like primo. Like just literally dying so much that you're just frustrated.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're trying, but we have to talk to Kachina. Oh, there we go. I want the statues so bad. Oh man, like they're like $100 a piece. 200 for Zhongli. You know what? I'm spending my money on tax season. Leave Kachina alone. Stop harassing this child. Remember when we had the weekly boss cost 60? Oh, bro, that's what I'm saying. That was cool. 60 every boss battle. It took you like days. Oh my. Yeah, I didn't like that. Well, we had the 180. Well, no, the 120 level cap. No, the energy cap was like what, 120 at the time? It was like 160. Forget, it was like one something. That's how long ago it was. Like 100 something. But it was just like, damn. Somehow we fought all the boss with like 100 and something energy. It was like, ugh. Yeah, people couldn't claim their loot. We threw them out the domain, Venti and shit. Yeah. Oh, Genshin, bro. I would just love to go back and like, I really wish I was streaming Genshin back then. Just to have like the old VODs to go back to. Just to sit there and see old Genshin again. Like I used to love when when all the items would drop on the floor. Like that was nice. Like you beat the boss and all the cool shit would just fall on the floor instead of just all lined up. It's just like, it gave that cool sound.
Oh, honey, you made it!
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go.
Kachina. Oh shit. Oh no.
Let's go, Twirly.
Look at that.
There is no escape.
Crumble. This is order.
I did that wrong, but that's fine. Zhongli's, that's not fair.
You're here. You're finally
Nah, it's
here.
it. Now it's just lame displays.
So much.
It just looked nice. It really did. It really did just look nice. All the little shines. Now to get the stupid cards, it's like
That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times.
look at that cute little face.
The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Lame displays.
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That
Wait.
was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
And is that why we can't actually activate the Shrine of the Seven and shit like that, and the Traveler can't get fire powers because something's happening with the Abyss? That's what it is. That's what's going on. Something's happening with the freaking Abyss, and they're sitting there screwing with the shrine, and that's why with the Traveler is not a fire character.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wayab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wayab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wayab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wayab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one
That
of them,
phone scared the hell out of me.
that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wayab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
It's true. Saving one is better than saving none at all.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina.
True.
Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wayab and leave this place.
No.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
You demon! Paimon's a demon. She wants us to leave. For real, though. I know the English cast is so good. It sucks because I was told that, of course, now since they're on strike, like all of the new update and stuff like that, it's like just only Paimon talking and that's it.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Look at those big eyes. They're adorable.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to
That
help the
Geo
Wayab.
symbol.
Not because we have something to prove.
Geo supremacy all the way. Nice. See, I would like to sit there and play with the JP version just to sit there and learn the language. Focused on reading. I bet it's a bit bummer that 4.5.8 and 2.0. Yeah, that's what I was told, and it was just like, that's gonna suck. Hopefully they can sit there and figure it all out already, so that like the next update, you know, because that's the best part about the Archon quest is like with the voice lines, you're like invested in the characters.
You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
And unfortunately for me though, I have a bad habit of like, if I'm like, that's what you even notice, I haven't read anything out loud because I yawn. I always yawn every single time I have to read out loud, and it's like, oh, it's so embarrassing. But it's like just trying to read that entire dialogue out loud, boom, made me want to yawn. And I'm like, oh, that's so bad. Should have seen me at school. That was even worse.
Let's go. This way.
What time is it? 10:05. Yeah.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes.
No.
So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Come with us!
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Go into a stone and come hang out with us and say goodbye to your friends.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
That's fire. No one fights alone. I like that. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Kazuha, yo, if I could get Kazuha to C6, that would be dope. What is he now? None. I don't even have any constellations on Kazuha. Imagine if I could sit there and get him to C6. Ooh, that'd be amazing. My Kazuha would be a freaking monster. Unbelievably strong. Fun fact. I knew Kazuha was going to be an amazing freaking character when he first came out and shit like that, but the missus, he was like, I don't want Kazuha. I was like, trust me, he's a good character. Sure enough, she got a Kazuha, and that's just like, he's amazing. I was like, I know. The only one I don't have is Albedo. I don't have any of the new characters either, but I've been very picky. I mean, we got to be picky, unless you're sitting there spending a lot of money on the primos and stuff like that. Gotta be picky on the banners. It's like, just need C1. C0, right? That's the only one I would really need. Just for Kazuha to be, for him to be functional, right? I think it's this one. Yeah, it decreases the 110% of the Kazuha slash. I think it's C2. Increase elemental reaction within the field of 200. Yeah, one of these. I like how slick they got. All my went to EMs. Damn. You got 1,000? Oh, vey. Lacking. I'm nowhere near close to my EMs being that strong. Shit.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
How hard is he hit with that much EM? Like, he's got to hit like a truck with that much. Oh, he doesn't? Oh, but his teammates though. Okay, so you got him like a support. That's my favorite. Where you go do the cutscene and you walk like 4 steps and you gotta do another cutscene.
My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyatt, can you hear me? Wyatt?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyatt from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, no.
Already?
You really think that pure soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
I would love to cosplay as those Abyss. All the Abyss looks so badass. Like, if I had cosplay skills, I would make those armors.
You would have dispersed with or without
You have 944 EM, but I don't have his weapon.
I would urge you to focus on yourself.
A bit jealous. I need to sit there and I need to do some artifacts farming.
Others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
You're the one behind all of this.
No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth.
Hey man, he sounds like Jiren.
No power at all.
He doesn't believe in the power of friendship. He needs to play Kingdom Hearts. My friends are my power.
Pure selfishness. anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to
I like the other one on the far
people
right.
like
Look at it, they
you.
got the arms crossed, like whatever, bro.
Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Listen to him,
Kachina,
Listen.
give me your hand.
See, this is the Kingdom Hearts moment. My friends are my power moment. Let's go.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right.
Right?
I have nothing
Ah,
to
bro,
fear.
artifacts are
Because
bells.
I'm not alone
I
anymore.
hate farming those. He said that with
You're
so
right.
much hatred. It's
Maybe
very
comforting
true.
ideals don't have
You
any
actually
power.
felt that.
But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
Come on, say it. Say it. My friends are my power. Hey.
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, it comes from our friendship.
It's so close.
The
It's like
power
right
lies
there.
Not in the
Just
ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina.
so
It
close.
shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Oh my god, every piece of the word was almost there.
Right here.
Clear the area!
Check this out. That's
Crap. No, no, no. it's- I'm sitting there auto attacking the sneaking whatchamacallit, like, no, no, no.
We actually won!
Go get him. XTTTT, not that crit. Turns out he wasn't even stronger than the one we fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Wait, so hold up. I'm gonna save that last 30 minutes.
What's happening?
Because best believe, you know what? I'm gonna edit the hell out of that clip, and they're gonna end up saying my friends are my
ancient
power.
name
Watch.
is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
I'm gonna edit that shit to somehow say it like Kingdom Hearts. Wait, so my ancient name is glowing, but I didn't bring that with me. Why is it glowing? Ooh.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars, and lots of unnecessary suffering, for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior
Tupac
from the
is-
people of the Springs.
Tupac Shakur.
I fought against the Abyss during the
My
invasion
man.
500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
The best rapper of all
Since
time.
you were able to
Ish.
awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes, and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Dig it.
Me?
The chosen one, child.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Moalani?
Ah, so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
I mean, you already know the whole thing.
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyatt first.
We gotta edit that boy. Poor Tupac. He rests. Okay.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyatt? Can you hear me?
I do like how they brought back the Travelers like purification from like the first season. It was like
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children.
Even the Traveler?
It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that, a name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now,
all these lines are hitting.
You need
They're
only
hitting.
devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa, what's going on?
The nothing. It's the nothing. The nothing's coming.
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
Oh, y'all need to go. We need to go. Go.
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the way for us!
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Oh, the soundtrack just got intense. Go, 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 go.
to hurry.
no.
We'll be stuck here.
Of course we're gonna jog. Oh, it's the wrong time. This is the terrible time.
Quick, through the middle.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought that rock was gonna come at me.
Come on, faster! We'll never make it.
Geo power. Come on. Let's go. Come on, grab hands. Go hands. Come on. Oh. Yo. No way. They didn't make it.
You've done well. Now
Oh.
come home.
Ah. Ah. Oh. She's gonna be C6'd. Oh, we're C6ing her. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, mighty. Where's my napkins? Oh, Lord. He's coming home.
Back!
He's coming home. There's gonna be more
The
copies.
Pyro Archon saved us.
But
Bro, it's happening.
she's not here.
Oh, man. My goodness. How did she regain her strength?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber.
Hmm.
What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Hmm.
You must feel terrible, Kachina.
Oh, she's
Just
coming
hold
home.
on. We'll get you to a doctor
Oh.
soon. Let's get back to
Oh.
the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Damn, that was fire.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
Man, hell, Trapper's invincible, bro. What are you talking about?
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Pretty much.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Oh. Oh man, it's going in, bro. Bro, I know we're gonna guarantee we're pretty, because I think who's the last. This is how, I'll show you real quick, right? If we go to the banner history, I think it's by 5, right? So we have 5, 15, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70. 70. We are at 70 for pity, right? And the dealer was the last one I pulled. That was in June. So that's fucking, we are right there. We're gonna get her, no problem, first try. What we gotta hope for and shit like that is to make sure. That's why I'm not pulling for her. I want her. I want Sela. I do want Sela, but it's like, bro, I'm like, with that, if we got 4,000 primos, that's about what, 3 pulls right there, and 12 extra freaking stars. So it's like, man, we going in, we're gonna do it, bro. 7 days from now, and we still have extra. We have Oh, do you spend on the game? Unfortunately. Oh, unfortunately, and shit like that. It's like, but I've been good. I've been real good and shit like that on like not spending on the game in a long time and stuff like that. But I think it's about time that we flex that card a little bit and shit like that to at least get her to C2 or 3. At most, we could at least get her to C2 or 3. I'll be okay with that. Then we'll just have to wait for her next her rerun banner to come back to max it out, and then plus we need to get her weapons too. So it's like that's gonna be a wild ride. I saved all my gems during Sumeru and spent most of them on Fontaine. I did that too. I had to get freaking Farina. I was like I said, I get all the Archons, but oh my damn, yo, she bust through that wall like a champ. Like what? Fire, freaking fire. That was nice. And we have so much chests to look for too. So that's way more Primo Gems to buy there. I'm gonna buy some gems and grind the patch. I'm saying. It's too cute to kill. Yeah, because if I look at the region, I still have to unlock this because I'm very particular. I try to go region like piece by piece. Like I kind of messed up this little part of the map. Usually I try to get as close to 100% for each part so I could look for all the chests. But the storylines got me like I just want to do the story real quick. I'll worry about the chest then later. It's like all these chests, beautiful chests to look for. That all them Primo Gems hiding inside this land. Oh baby. That's a lot of gems. A lot of chests for a lot of Primo Gems. Oh man. And all that for one character. It's gonna be a great time. Not even that too, because like I said too, I just got back into Genshin. So like I still have this event to do. Thank God there's only 13 days left for that. I still have to do this one for 400 gems. So that's 400 extra gems that I need to get done. Added to my thing. This one as well. That's 400 gems there. I already did that. I think I gotta finish that. And then there's whatever this is. I got 800 gems here I still need to do. I mean, so I'm like, that's a lot of gems. A lot of gems. They're waiting to be spent. Is that a Genshin emo? Because I'm jealous if that is. She's so hot, bro. Oh my god, I can't. Legit. Like, oh. It's the classic hot redhead, bro. That's what it is. She's the hot redhead.
Time to go.
Oh, we're going in, my friend. We're going to get her. It's gonna be an easy. That first character, anyways. It's me grinding all the way to the next. Like, I've only had it happen one time where I had gotten. I forget who it was though, but I think I ended up getting the Archon. No, I ended up getting the feature banner. And then it was like 20 pulls later, I got another one. I was like, I lost my damn mind. I was just like, you gotta be kidding me. This is the greatest day of my life. I'm hoping I can pull that off again. So,
there are
be a better game share. Oh, we got all these Primo Gems to pick up too. Well, not all. I'm still missing the new stuff that I haven't done yet. Sitting there, get picked up too.
Moves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them.
Minnie, I wish
if you wish to
I wish
hear.
it from my heart you get good rolls. I appreciate that. That power positivity right there. That's what's gonna happen. Now you're gonna get her too. I believe it. You're gonna come back. We're both gonna be playing, and you're just gonna come into the chat and you're gonna be like, done, and I'm gonna be like, done. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna sit there and be just chilling the entire time. They're unholy. Oh no. They had not been good for her. See, like, I want to pull for her. You saw, we're so close. We could just get her easy. Easy. Clap. Boom. Done. But it's like, then I would have to worry about the 50-50. And that I don't want to do. Don't want to worry about the 50-50. I just want to get it and call it a day.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to
But the
become
only
a monk.
50-50 I really want to worry about is going for her a second time. That's the only 50-50 I want to worry about.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Yeah, what the hell happened?
It's good to see you all here in
Oh
one
no,
piece.
what happened? Why? Hold
I
on.
know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first.
Oh,
It's best not to let any lingering effects of the abyss go untreated.
No, I have questions.
Thank
Hold
goodness
on.
you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan.
Mm-hmm.
Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Where's the stuff? Ishwar's shrine. Okay. Ishimi eyes. Fuck. The also reveal Kachina.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
Yeah, I like
I have
Natlan.
to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like that.
Yeah.
He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
True. Why though?
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to
Swimming
come.
pools are unholy.
Of course.
They were crazy.
I still
so
have
I want
patience
all
to
my
see, so
50-50
I'll head out.
sins.
Thank you, Koichi.
Natlan.
All
I got a
right,
wire
all
in
right.
between my spy here.
We might not see eye to eye, but we both
Okay,
have good
and then on
intentions.
C6, I lost
Just
it
give
to
it time.
Tiganari.
I'm sure we'll figure
Let me
things
tell
out
you,
between us
bro, I
one
got a
day.
C6 Cecilia and her weapon within 400 pulls. Oh. Oof. What?
All right.
Yeah.
There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've
Wait.
seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom.
You're telling me, wait a second, wait, you got a C6 version of her. Are you a whale? Or if you're a whale, or like you're a whale, or you're like a kraken. You sound like you're a whale. You sound like you go hard. That you're a dolphin. I like to consider myself a dolphin. Like when I really, really want to and stuff like that, I definitely think I'm pretty much a solid dolphin. Because I know when to stop. I'll be like, nah. Okay, I think we gone too far. It was just all of my savings from Sumeru. That is true. Still got Sumeru stuff to sit there and do like chest-wise. And now it's time for top up. Still got a whole bunch of I can't check it out, but there's gonna be so much spending going on just to get that freaking fiery redhead right there.
I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction.
No.
It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Yeah.
Huh?
Right?
No. That can't be true.
Less than
can
a
it?
year?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Damn.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, It took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial
every battle
victory.
pass and
The forces of the Abyss
really-
have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I've done that.
I'd never
That's the
have
best time
guessed.
when when they
The problems
refresh the
plaguing the Night Kingdom are
when they
all the more
refresh it.
complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's
Easy
ley
dropped
lines.
$100, no problem.
Immediately after the war,
Done.
our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Oh shit.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro
500
Archon is
years
supposed
old?
to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
Oh man, this is gonna
So that
get
means-
wild.
I'm one of the chosen?
Oh shit. Yo,
That's
this is...
right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your
man.
tribe 500
That-
years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning.
Let's go to
of that name.
war. Let's go.
So in other words,
Let's go.
you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name.
Oh wow.
So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Oh, there's only 2 left.
We have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
I won all
if
my
you knew this
50-50
whole
since
time,
my ex broke up
Why
with
didn't
me.
you just tell me about my role in all this?
Happened in
Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true.
Good, this
Knowing
really
your
gets
destiny
wild,
too
don't you
early
worry.
can mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual,
Shoot.
but in us all.
If you don't have luck in love, you'll have luck in gambling. You kidding me? The funny part was and stuff like that. Freaking the missus. Like I said, she actually played this game. I think we both played this game 2 weeks after its release, like that, right during the pandemic, and like. He cracked me up. She's like, how much you spent on the game? I would never tell her how much I spent on the game. I was like, I just constantly kept it to myself. I was like, until, of course, the Zhongli banners. I was like, once the Zhongli banners came, she knew off the bat. She was like, D6 them? I was like, yeah. She goes, how much did you spend on this game? And I had no choice but to tell her how much I spent on the game. And she was just like, you bet what? I was like, I couldn't help myself. I just kept gambling. The gamble was real. Like a crackhead and shit. That I was like, swipe, 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 swipe. I need the weapons. I need the characters. I need to get there, everything. I need to get it all. Yeah, so I've gotten a lot better since, we've had this game out. A lot better. Until like, obviously she knows I'm hard to add on Archon. She knows. So it's like, but the difference is that, thank goodness, knock on wood, bro. Knock on wood for real. Because the last job I had when Zhongli was out, I had a really terrible job. Like, this job was just like the classic living paycheck to paycheck job. So the fact that I managed to sit there and blow as much money as I did when this, like, the year 1 and 2 for Genshin and shit like that was shocking. I still had an apartment. Hell, I'm shocking. I'm shocked I had a car and everything else. I pretty much should have been homeless. But, I'm like, now, thank goodness, I have a pretty solid job and shit like that. That I'm just like, well, dust off the card real quick. Like, take my money, Genshin, because we're going to get a fiery redhead very, very, very soon. Very, very, very soon. That's for sure. Dedication. I just quit my job a couple of the days ago retail after 3 years. Oh, I feel you on that. Because, like, I was a manager of a Dollar General. That was retail. And I did it for 10 years. Shitty years. Wasted 10 years of my life at this job. Paycheck to pay. After that, I was working GameStop. But that was a cool job. Paid like garbage. That was still a cool job. Way before it is now. Because now it's trash. But most of all my jobs were always jobs. This is the first job I've had that's not retail. And it's like, it was a scary jump, but I'm glad I did it. I quit my job after 3 years. Gonna get something better, I believe. That's what I'm saying. I could tell. You seem very personable. And like, you just started chatting like I've known you forever. So obviously you have a good personality. There's why they're sitting here, bro. Why I'm sitting here, bro. It's 4:45. The morning? Where are you from? If it's 4:45. You're overseas. I was gonna say, yeah, wait a second. You are like, because, oh man, the best, honest to God, like legit, my favorite chatters are the ones over across the pond. Favorite chatters are all across the pond. It's like my I call him my roommate. His name King Diddy, another streamer or something like that. He's from Sweden. Love him to death. Amazing, amazing chatter and stuff like that. Like I call him my roommate because he's. Then I got Lily Flower. Lily Flower's from the UK. Known her since the pandemic. Then it's like I got like other people and stuff like that from overseas. It's like I bond. I feel so much more connected to like everybody over there than I do my crew over here. Like that's ironically weird. Man, I figured when you said 4, I'm like that's several hours ahead. Germany. That's one place I want to go. One day I always said I would go there. That'd be really, really, really cool. Yeah, that's why you have to. Okay, I have old eyes. I have 2 screens, and yet the one that's on my left is just too bright. Yeah, I have some free time now. Yes, I'm in Germany XD. Yeah, I'm chilling now. But yeah, man, I mean, you did it for 3 years. Take a little while to relax. You just said there, you just quit too, so take some time to just like recharge the battery. Do what you gotta do. Hang out here. Also for some, it's been months, at least for some months. Wanted to move in with my ex, but hey, I can see that. Plans got canceled. Well, yeah. Let's see why that got canceled. But you know what though? I mean, pros and cons. How long you guys were together? I get all the savings for myself. That is true. See, there's an upside to it. I always say it's a song that I heard online where it's like you always turn your negative into a positive by just saying good. You know, something bad happened. Good. Like, you know, what was it? Oh, the other day I had a photo shoot that got canceled. Good. Now I got more time to sit there and do this instead. Is what it is. All right. 2.5 years. 2 minutes to have advertisements. Yeah, it's set for 2 minutes. It's like it's a pain in the cheeks. I'll wait for you to come back. Well, actually, while the ad's playing real quick, I'll go to the bathroom. I would all by myself. Self anymore. All by myself. Those Dragon Ball figures are calling my name. It's like, wait the 2 minutes. Like, I'll wait. I'll wait. That's me. I'm a nerd. I'm on Twitch right now and stuff like that. Like, yes. All by myself anymore. Hey, you came back. I know, I have it's unfortunate. It's like, oh. I waited too. You said wait 2 minutes. I haven't had it. I'm like, all right, I waited. I didn't move. I didn't go nowhere. I was gonna go to the bathroom, but I wasn't how far along you were. The 2 minutes, and that's the only downfall part. But I don't blame you. It's the best option for you as a streamer. Unfortunate, right? It's like, dang it. If I could sit, well, that's one day. That's the plan, though. That one day we're gonna get so big. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna blow up to the point where we don't have to worry about ads. You know, that's gonna be the great day where it's like everybody knows who Reset the Games is. And it's like everybody's gonna come, hang out, and then boom, we don't have to worry about ads because then we'll be supported by the family, by the crew and stuff like that. You know, if they choose to. So like that's gonna be the dream and stuff like that. Build our little community of like, you know, fellows from all over the world. I want to build the Avengers of yes. One day. I don't blame you. I don't mind ads, but I appreciate it. As you say too, I don't mind the ads either. I'd be like, all right, especially with like some folks. But it's just mid combo. Yeah, that's why I don't mind. I'll stop. The only best part is my ADD kicks in and I forget what I was talking about, so then you have to remind me. That's the bad part.
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before. Where did it all go?
Yeah.
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan.
But you sold your
In addition
stuff?
to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel?
She burnt all her shit?
So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan.
Okay.
Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster.
Damn.
Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Yeah, she couldn't wait any longer for me to move to her country. Hey, she got impatience through love. So you were gonna move in with her, but she got women are rough, bro. Women are just like, cause oh, you sit there, you put 110% into everything. You're willing to go and above and beyond, move to a different country, sit there and change a whole new life for said person, and then out of nowhere it just stops. And you're like, what the hell? Like, are you serious? Like, you were about to sit there and give up everything, and then boom, nothing. But you're still young. Oh, she's 20, me 23. Boiled. Yeah, see, that's the thing too. You were working your ass off to sit there and try to make it so you could provide. Saving money. It wasn't fast enough. You know what though? I mean, like you just said though, you're in a real good shape though. You're only 23. I wish I was 23 again. I am actually 42, my friends. Let me tell you. Man, if I knew it's that classic scenario. If I knew then what I knew now kind of thing. I wouldn't change much, but it's like, damn, I would have saved a lot more though. Ah, thank you very much. I know the camera does not, like, because of course I had the ring light facing me, but it was giving me a migraine, so I had to turn it around, hence why the lighting looks a little darker, but appreciate that. A lot of cats say that. They're like, you look like you're at least in your like early 30s, mid 30s. Thanks. Dude, when you see me in person though, under better lighting, you're like, oh man, I thought you were late 20s. I was like, yes. Made it to my late 20s. But that's okay though, because that just means that one day when I'm like 60 or 70 or something like that, then all of a sudden I'll look like I'm 40. That's not bad. I am okay with that. It's just, whew. Let me tell you what, my knees here don't feel like they're in their 30s, that's for sure.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
You notice how I've been constantly fidgeting in my chair.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
Well, we'll treat you
Now
to a
that
drink,
Kachina
alright.
has returned, we can finally hold
Yes.
the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to
It's like
you.
she grew up
It's
real quick
important
when
to
she
stay
got all those
calm.
memories back.
Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Are we flashbacking?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces.
Look at that side face. They did such a
will
good
become
job.
A great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm
Very
no
true,
longer in
though.
fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me.
Need to find an
So,
artist.
You better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Like a commission an artist and be like, I need a special commission. Fire Archon. Bikini. Maybe less. Like, oh my. Oh man, we're gonna have a memory lane moment for her, huh? That's pretty.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
And they be fist pumping.
For Natlan.
Damn, I missed it. I got it.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Wow. Like, she literally had to sacrifice and shit like that, her sister and shit, just to support. Wow.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
Damn, they did so good with this chapter.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind, those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
That writing. Right in the feels. Like. Oh, man.
What are they saying in the tribe?
I haven't heard anything as of yet.
That was such a nice touch. Like, damn, they're cooking over there, Mihoyo. Like, what the hell? And I haven't even gotten to, like, the current update, too. So it's like, what? The sucky part is, like, obviously not hearing the voice actors. That's gonna be the only parts that suck. Oh, shit. Excuse me. Not getting the emotional voices in there, like,
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
No, it won't.
Well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
Fine.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Right? She's in a little hushy-hushy.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
And pull out on you.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
What? Do you really have to go that far?
Yeah, you really don't have to
just
leave.
back it out?
Yeah, just pretty much. Get it over
No
with.
way.
You're fine.
Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Got it.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their
They're
arguing?
trying to look out for each.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault.
It is always the Abyss's fault, man. Stupid Abyss. Shit up. I feel like we're getting. How far are we? How far are we to this big event and stuff like that that everybody's like preparing me for? We're nowhere near close, right? I guess we're gonna find the other two warriors first before we actually get to the big event that. I mean, that's what's gonna happen. Oh, Shucky Ducky's about to break it down. Look at that. That's the part I like about Natlan too. It's the fact that the dancing is that cracks me up.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina.
Like Jet Set Radio. Man, let's break it down.
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
Smack him up, Chief.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds.
Right. We know your
When he
tricks.
insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
That is true.
I'm really sorry, Kachina.
That is true.
It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
Y'all ditched her. That's okay though. We didn't need you. We didn't need any of them.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
The Popo has been insane.
So,
Getting
what
tons of
about
shots
you
on the
guys?
quest highlights.
Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day.
Wow, see, karma.
We got disqualified.
They all were looking for those greener pastures, and then what ends up happening? Boom.
Serves you all right.
Good, Chief.
No sympathy
no
from me.
sympathy at all.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
Probably.
They've agreed to let me learn from
Not
them.
sure how long exactly
With their
though.
help,
It's
I
cool.
believe I can become even
It just
stronger
means it's
still.
more time to
And
get
let's not
stuff
forget my
done.
good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon figure out a way
That
to
is
bring me
completely
back
okay.
from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for
Completely
them.
okay.
Thank you so much.
Well said.
But something crazy is gonna happen soon.
I'll drink
Don't
to
say. Don't say
How does it
something
feel being a
crazy
hero,
though.
Kachina? To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so
Oh, I'm ready for it.
surreal.
I am
Well, you better get used
ready.
to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way I'll become a champion coach. Ah,
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
oh, look at those fancy dance moves right there. Oh, I got one too. Watch this, watch this. Oh, Shucky Ducky, can y'all do that? Nope. Damn, she broke it down. You saw that? She did the dip at the end too. What do you got? What do you got? I'm waiting, home slice. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. He's doing the kick, doing the flip. Do the flip, do the flip, do the flip. Oh man. Oh shit. Whoa. Nice. The fucking the break dancing in this cracks me up. It's like, what? It's got the cowboy outfit on. No. Alright, where are we going? Gotta get our cabbage.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves.
Uh-huh.
I raised my glass to you.
Yeah.
Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and,
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your
Damn, I
arrival
want
in
to
Natlan
pull
by
for
now.
her, bro.
So exercise caution on your adventures as
Man,
well.
Me going to a concert in 5 months. Who you gonna go see in 5 months? Concert? What concert are you seeing in 5 months? And are you live streaming that? Because it sounds like that's a concert you should probably be live streaming. Boy, wait, how is that? Okay. When it comes to music, I am completely out the loop. I have no clue who that is. None whatsoever. What kind of genre is that? Or who is that? What kind of genre is that? Are they? The tickets are only $50. That's not bad. I would love to see a concert for like $50. Better than 200, 100%. As long as you go. Doesn't even matter the price though, actually. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, granted, the more expensive it is, the closer you are to stage and you can see the guy or the person up close, but $50 is still good. You can still enjoy the show. Wait, never mind. So the big thing's not happening yet. You have already seen Capoeira. Yes, I have. Oh, okay. That was the big part. Okay. Right, I was like,
You're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
This.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite.
You look like you've still got questions.
Aren't you
Ask
playing a
away.
little? Why don't you get to pass the age?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon
What?
your families and everyone you love,
It's
and
last
come
for
with me to
2.
the end of time.
Wait, wait.
For in 500 years, Natlan will
Wait,
be destroyed.
well, yeah, the next big shit
Seemed
is
too
in
cruel. You could
3
just
or
as
4
easily point out that
hours.
everything in this
At least
world would
2.
come to an end
Next part's
eventually.
gonna be intense.
But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
I'd go with her.
I couldn't make them
I
shoulder
would
that
go with
burden
her
with
in
me.
a second. I'd been like,
Besides,
let's
every
dip.
generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan can
Let's go
still
save the
work
sun.
without
Let's
them.
go take down
Or,
the sun. Let's go.
Of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Still, it was an impressive achievement,
and
and
not
I'm very
a
proud of
freaking
her.
baby child, the Nahida. That broke my heart, bro. Agreed. I hate Nahida's design. I mean, that's so disappointing. Like, come on. Like, all the Archons are adults, and it's like, all right, cool. Like, the adult Nahida that the person posted online looked amazing. Yeah, it was like fucking adult Nahida. The design looked so decent. I was like, oh, that's great. And then we get the kid Nahida. It's like, what's that? Like, why? I get it, innocence and shit and dreams and stuff like that they were going for, and it's just like, can't play as Nahida. It's just because it's a kid. Like, nah, it's okay. God, I hate her design and the lore splash arts, crazy good, but Nahida though, nah. Agreed. It's like I just can't do it. Nahida is like oh.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms
Poor
with.
E-Man.
This
No,
is a
E-Man
war,
left.
and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their
He
lives
cracks me
to
up.
the abyss.
E-Man, who was just
The
here with
people of
us,
Natlan look to
he
me as
streams
their
too and stuff like that, but he plays like
and the weight of their
Destiny and
expectations is
Overwatch.
mine to bear.
But he's been with me for
I
6
must
months.
see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
He's like a little brother who's like comes in, looks at let's see what you're doing in your room real quick, and then leaves. Like, what's going on in here? And then he'll sit there and hang out for a little while, and then be like, all right, I'm out, bye. And then he'll go do his thing real quick, and then he'll come back and be like, what you doing? Are you still doing that? All right, I'm gonna go, bye. It's like, thanks, E-Man. But like, at least you come back and check up on me, make sure I'm not dead in the water. Like, jeez. Like, oh man. England and official, yeah. They even look tough, man. Oh man. Actually, like, what ask?
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Girl, we already there. You don't even have to sit there and say that. I was gonna be. We were gonna join that journey regardless. Wherever she goes, we're going. Anywhere.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ooh.
Ancient names
Get on.
can be forged?
Oh, get me a name.
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come.
That's tight.
The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall.
Okay. When are you gonna stream again? By the way, technically tomorrow. I'm actually on vacation from my job, so my plan is to stream every day this week. But my normal schedule when I'm actually on the clock and stuff like that, like when I have to work and stuff, is I try to do Sundays if I'm not exhausted, but Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And it's I try to do from 4 to like 9, my time, of course. So you're what, 5 hours ahead, you said? So you just got to subtract 5 hours, and then of course, whatever 4 o'clock is, my time would be 4 or 5. Yeah, you're looking at like 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock your time. You're in the future, right? Is that how that quite? No, you're ahead of me. So yeah.
Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be
But this
there
week's
for
a
you.
special week.
That
We're
is a
gonna go
promise I
all
will
week.
fulfill at all costs.
We're gonna go every
this
day,
nation always
all
honors
week.
its heroes.
Between Genshin storyline, the First Descendant, because I do play the First Descendant. The new season for that's coming out. I should have time. I will welcome. You are always welcome in the House of Reset. You will be a fixture amongst E-Man and a Webcap and freaking Mewtwo and of course other ones. Yes, I love the First Descendant. I cannot wait for season 2. Oh my goodness. Ultimate freaking Sharon's gonna be nice. That's gonna be fun. So that is true. It is crossplay. I do play with my my viewers and stuff like that too. YouTube, who's probably lurking in the background or probably was here earlier today, and he just sat there and finally helped me get through one of the Colossus because he's like really strong. So he helped me get through one of the Colossi. Nice. But and Diddy, King Diddy, he says there he plays. I mean, so I play the First Descendant, play this, play Dead by Daylight. Yeah, this Dead by Daylight. Occasionally Warframe, of course, because that's where I came from first before the First Descendant. Actually, I could show you the list real quick. Like literally, we were playing The Quiet Place earlier. Dead by Daylight, Warframe, First Descendant. I just started this. Not a real big fan. Resident Evil, of course. Diablo 4. Throne and Liberty. So Cyberpunk, favorite game of all time. Love it. My number one favorite. Yeah, definitely my number 1, 2 favorite game of all time. DCUOs. Sparking Zero, Fortnite occasionally. Random games and stuff like that. But yep. Need 3 more modules for the ultimate ones. Yeah, I'm working on Farina. I have her cooking in the oven as we speak. Like, I think she should be ready tomorrow at 7. So excited to finally get her done. That'd be so good. But the funny part is like once I think the new season comes out in a couple of days. So I just got Farina. I got Farina. I got her now when it's like I should have gotten her like in the beginning of the season. Then I would have built her up, so then she'd be more useful to help get Ultimate Sharon when she goes up. So it's like, dang it. But I love that game. I knew that game was going to be nice when it first came out as the open beta. I was like, this game was great. And then I had to wait the whole year. It was like, oh my. But yeah, that's the best part about it. It's like, it's not. I mean, obviously it was great when it came out and it was like popping and everybody was like, oh, this game's great. But everybody kind of complaining about the grind being so intense. Yeah, it's a grindy game, but you don't have to rush, you know, take your time. The game's not going anywhere. Just have fun with the game and the drops will come. That's that's the reason why I don't get mad at the First Descendant. It's like, I mean, I do get mad. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, you know, we're in void reactors. And we're sitting there cracking open eggs, and then we get like 50 Jaybers, and it's like, I don't want 50 Jayber pieces, but it's still just a chill game. It was so crazy if you remember. And when we first got the game, yeah, like when the game first dropped off, forget about it. It was nuts. Even during the beta was like open beta. It was nuts. Just waiting to get in, forever. Completely worth it. I like what they're gonna do with season 2 though. I think that's actually pretty cool. Because I mean, we struggled to get Ultimate Bunny. Like, you know, we went through the struggle to farm to hell for Ultimate Bunny. And it's like, okay, season 2's coming, and if they check in if the new player comes in and checks in for the 14 days. They're gonna just get handed an Ultimate Bunny. And it's like, huh, okay. You know, we went through all that work to sit there and get it, and the new player's just gonna roll on in and get an Ultimate Bunny. Oh, you didn't know? Yeah. Yup. I watched the 3-hour dev stream, and they said for season 2, there's a daily check-in. You check in every day. For 14 days, you get a prize. The new player, a brand new player, is going to get an Ultimate Bunny free. I'm like, wow. So someone asked, what about the people who already have it? So they're going to give us, who already have Ultimate Bunny, 2 suits for Sharon. We're going to get the maid's outfit, and we're going to get the schoolgirl outfit for Sharon. Which I'm like, that's fair. I'm okay with that. That's fine. Like Sharon looks good and stuff like that in that schoolgirl outfit. Take it, no worries. Wait, what about me who doesn't have Bunny but not a player? You should be able to get her then. If you don't have Ultimate Bunny, you have the choice between getting Ultimate Bunny or the suits. So if you don't got Ultimate Bunny, then if you check in every day, you should be able to get an Ultimate Bunny. Because you don't have her on the list. I wonder how it's gonna. You better keep me posted on that though, because that's how it's supposed to play out. But since you don't have her, but you have been playing forever, let me know how that plays out for you.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Because you worked on Old Fiesta and
Then I'll reach
Farina,
out to
now I want
Shilonen
to
right
lock
away.
Lepic.
She's the one who will forge the name. We've
Ultimate
never
Lepic?
forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
I get the name. Oh, chapter 2 is done.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things,
oh shit,
this is most certainly the opportune time to
Oh,
seize
they
the
found
Gnosis.
out.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
No.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
What? Who's this?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Yo! Who was that? Wait 2 days. Who was that? This is also how I'm gonna sit there and get her too. Beyond Smoke and Mirror. Oh shit, I forgot about that event. What's that thing? Oh, I forgot I had that. I gotta do these side quests. What was that? It went so fast, I didn't see what it... There it is. Ah, okay, it's a level up material. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's new. But we'll worry about that later. I will check on that when I'm not streaming. Yes, I kept my You caught that. Yes, where's my Shadow Lantern? Lanterns out. So that's so damn quick. I forgot where the hell they at now. What thingies? How am I blind and not know where the hell my Shao Lancers are? Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say. I have all 80. Yes. My birthday cakes, which I'm gonna be getting one next. Yeah, it's my 4th cake. I have to spend these bad boys too, man. Be back in 3. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll go and stare at her real quick.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Oh. Bam. We got reroll at that's oh my that's
Wherever
not good.
in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This
Thank
blade,
you for those who are
it is the
still
last link I
here,
have to the land of my birth.
watching, chilling, hanging out. I appreciate that. All my heart, I really, really do. Pepsi, delicious. That's fun. I would imagine they did that. That would be nuts. E-man, you crack me up, Home Slice. It's actually surprisingly going well. Going well. But I told a little story about how, like, you're like my
There are leaves around.
like my
And
little
I know
brother or
just
something
the
like that.
tune to
Like my little
accompany them,
brother.
if you wish to hear
He'll
it.
come in real quick and see what we're doing. He'd be like, yo, what's going on? Like, you just, hey, how's the game? And then you'd be like, it's good. You'd be like, all right, bet. And then you leave and you go do your thing real quick. An hour later, you come back, yo, how's the game? It's like, that's why I just finished towing box here. I was like, E-Man is like my little brother that just wants to come in and be like, yo, bro, how's the game going? Everything's going well? Everything good? You good? You have great? Did you eat
Surely
anything you
enough
didn't
to
eat? And then you
convince
just
anyone
leave.
to become a wanderer.
And you come back later. But also how you've been with me for about, what, you said 6 months? That's why it's funny. But the game is not going, it's not bad at all. Surprisingly, the story has been really, really solid. I've been actually enjoying it. That's how I roll. Kirby emotes, just roll in real quick. You stop on over, like, yo, candy bar, and then you just leave. Then you come back and check up on me later. That's why I told him, I was like, the best part about like E-Man's like, he'll come in to check on my body to see if I'm not dead, and then he'll leave. Oh, you're not dead yet? All right, cool. I'll be back in an hour. Like, just give him a check up on you real quick, and then I'd leave again. But I like that, you know? It's been 4 months. But you know what the best part is, though? It's like, I always appreciate you guys. Like, you guys could go and you do your thing, but you always come back and shit like that. You always do your thing. Like, you got your stream going on. You probably got another channel you want to watch or something like that. But then you come back and check out how everything's going. I got a couple of people that are like that. They'll just leave and then they'll come back and be like, hey,
There are
just want to see how
leaves
you're doing.
around,
Like, hey, no problem.
and I
Thanks
know
for stopping
just
by.
the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Ooh. Surprisingly, I'm not tired yet, which is really, really nice. Like, we have a whole week. That's not me. I'm actually hiding behind the character. I just want to sit there and show I just want to show the redhead because the redhead's cuter than my character. I went to my calendar. Time for my vanishing act. You know, a little appreciate. Appear randomly. Is it because you're streaming too? Are you streaming too? Actually? Oh, you're not streaming at all? I was gonna say, like, I will pull your stream up so I can sit there and lurk in the background, get you your Get your view count up. Or the view time thing that you were telling me about, the random 3 viewer thing. That's okay. We are going to continue on this journey. Oh, sorry, I gotta wait 2 days. Perfect, 6 in the morning. That's actually a good time to start. Cosmos sitting here playing Power Wash Simulator, a new update apparently. Not too shabby. All right. Continuing on with the next chapter of our Archon quest.
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
Right. Yeah, that's right. You got the ice cream from the freezer. Do you know what a toaster oven is? You have a toaster oven, right?
Time to go.
It's a random question because my roommate, I call my roommate like that, Diddy. I told him how I was making pizza bagels. He said the same thing. A toaster oven. A toaster oven. I told him the same thing. I was like, I was mentioning how I'm gonna make pizza bagels. And I just threw some in the toaster oven. And he went, "What's a toaster oven?" I'm like, "What?" So it's basically, it's a little small conventional oven. So I'm asking you because since you're being from Germany, I was wondering if you guys have them there. He said the same thing. You're like, no clue what that is. And he said the same thing. He said he said air fryer. He could only make the Eggos in the toaster oven. It must be an American thing. But if you Google it, it's a little box. Some number of little boxes. And it's like an oven, like a huge oven. It's compacted into a little tiny oven the size of a toaster, but laying flat. Call them toaster ovens. Very metal. It is very, very metal. Yeah, it's not plastic like a toaster oven, like an actual toaster. But I was just curious. I'm like, yeah, you're from Germany. I was like, and I know E-Man's from Sweden. Like I said to him, he was like, do you have a toaster oven? He's like, no. He looked it up. Like, oh my god. Oh no. Oh yeah. I was just curious. I don't know why that came to mind. I was like, well, I know he had to look it up. Like, I wonder if you heard of it. Like, man, because I told him I had to show him my pizza bites, my little bagel bites, bagel bite pizzas, and he was just like, they're tiny. I'm like, yeah, just little bagels. They just put sauce and shit on top of. Boom.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
You're Canadian.
No worries.
E-Man, what?
We've always valued the strength.
No, I'm talking about Diddy.
Given the current
Diddy's from
situation,
Sweden.
it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah, because Diddy, what you call it?
Hi, Catherine. It's us.
No, I did say E-Man though. You're right. I did say that. I meant
you
Diddy
two have
though.
come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
I know what it is, but they don't exist here. Oh man, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to sit there and try to get you guys. That would change your life. The second you get a toaster oven, you're gonna be like, "This. How did I live without a toaster oven?"
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once.
I need to get a better
So
chair.
please also
I
take
should
a
have bought
chance to
one
relax,
for
you
Cyber
two.
Monday or
You've been working hard these
Black
days,
Friday.
and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
But the Third of the Abyss is still far from over. But
Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
it always wants to lay around and do nothing.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when
That
it suddenly
I will
became more
give the
active in
whole
the past.
part with the
people
Hida
here
taking
generally
over
see it as
Catherine's
something
body.
like
That was
an
a nice
acute
touch.
natural
To
disaster.
see Catherine outside the
Once
box.
the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
I hope it'll be coming soon.
Is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Oh, we just saw you in the room.
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
Yep. Now really isn't the time to stay home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas. So I came here to sign up.
Impressive, Kachina. Don't push yourself.
Don't think I haven't heard about all the things that you've been doing. With everyone working so hard, I've got to do my part
Well,
too.
We didn't really do much.
Oh, by the
We
way,
sat in the office
Shilonen
and
told
time
me that
traveled.
she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set, and
Cyber
we can
Monday,
head over whenever
Black
we're
Friday.
ready.
What's next? Sale Saturday?
So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Don't put any
Shilonen
ideas
is a
in their
true
heads.
master. Not
They'll probably
only
do
can
it
she
too.
forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something.
Should probably thank
In
her
this
when we
case,
leave.
though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go to see Shilonen together? She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Aw.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After
Everyone's
all, you're
proud of you. You're
leader of the
future
Night
of the
Warden Wars.
tribe.
On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while.
Oh, Jesus, Kachina. Behind the smoke and mirrors. I want to know who the hell was that he was talking to. I need to know who is the traitor giving intel to Captain. Because that's crazy. Delivery Carrier Tournament only. That's a weird title. Oh shit, that's far. God. That was shit. That would have been a walk. That would have been a needed walk. They need the Kachina voice line. Wait, I can't remember that part being voiced. Or maybe it started later. Yeah, bro. Holy shit. They added the Kachina voice lines. You can play that part in English. Really? Oh, wait. Whoa. Is this when they start, is this when they started, the strike and they voice line?
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Do it again. That thing you did just now.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man. I'm loving that, man. Look at the dudes. I didn't even know there was a DJ. We got a DJ. What? I gotta get my radish. Oh. Gotta get our iron chunks. Bro, you're gonna see my current favorite Geo character. Tell me it's the cat girl. Tell me it's the cat girl that's oh my goodness, bro. I am so mad I did not pull for her. She looks so good too. I was like, what? Oh, I got her C2. Oh no. I wanted to pull for her character so bad, man, but I told myself, nope, I'm saving for the Archon. Where's that one at? What the hell is that Aquilus at? Is it in the bottom? Probably on the rock up there or something. Oh, we get to finally meet her though? Oh.
Time to go.
Where am I going? Okay. Up here. We love her. I need her. She's Geo. Damn it. Geo team needs to be complete and I'm missing her. Alright, let's go real slow and embrace it. Yes. Look at that tail.
Shilonin, I brought the person who needs an ancient name. He's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff
Her trailer?
from him. I can vouch that he's
Yeah,
really worthy
that's
of
what
a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
Go real slow. Damn.
Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who
Damn.
just arrived in Natlan
All the characters in Natlan are hot.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no
Damn.
one told me
He
that you're
wears the symbol on
Outlanders.
his necklace. Ears.
Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound.
And they gave her a lot of shake with them hips. Is it easy to move around Natlan with her? Oh man, versus better.
And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
Damn, bro. They definitely gave her a short pair of shorts.
But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Soundtrack is amazing.
Are you upset?
Like, oh.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset, after all.
What
She must
an
have known
angle.
that forging
What
an
an
ancient name
angle
for
they
an Outlander
chose.
is an impossible task.
Like, they set that camera angle up on purpose. Like, oh. Like, that's... Save that.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I got plenty of deeds under my belt.
Yeah! I saw countless feats recorded in their adventure handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Aww.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
Oh.
Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know.
Woohoo.
That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Ooh.
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
She's even got the arc. She's even got the geo color in her hair. The color scheme of the geos in her hair. That's fucking gorgeous.
Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time, Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Maybe there's just not much.
Yeah! Let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work...
It's gorgeous.
I'm
Iced
sure
out
we can
and
still
dripped.
go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
You need to 6 Wyabs?
I don't know. That requires
Am I gonna meet
a
all
level of
6?
knowledge
Oh,
that
jeez.
I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind
objective
is
tomorrow
Siwali
when we
at
get
the
up.
Masters of the Nightwind. The
Look
one
for a
we
new chair
call
online.
Granny Eatstali.
Preferably one without
We used her spirit speaker stone to find
better
Kachina's
back
ancient
support.
name. person who can make
Does.
something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm
Definitely
unsure
one with
she'd
better
need
back
help.
support.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and
Too bad I
know
don't
how to
have
keep
enough
her spirit
space.
up.
If I had like a bigger,
I hate to break
bigger
it to you,
streaming
but
space, I would get one of them like really nice, comfortable beanbag chairs or something, just to sit there and stream. Probably won't be happy for.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two. Huh?
Draco, Moeka, we're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seat Lolly would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Oh, let's ask Kanich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation.
Nietzsche, another
and is
character I
already
need to pick up.
face to her.
Streaming from a
Won't
beanbag.
interrupt when he's talking, though.
For real.
All
No
right,
blame
Kanich
on
is
me.
a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great.
Like,
then I'll go contact him right
if
now.
I could, I'll stream from a cot.
Please just give me
you
a
know?
moment to write the letter, and we can
Like
meet up near
something
the
very
Statue of the Seven
relaxing to
later.
sit on. Oh my goodness, that'd be amazing.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
That would be amazing. New mail. I got new mail. You saw that? What's that? What do I got new mail for? Ah, it's another birthday gift. That these still has to all of our letters from the past years. Amazing. It's 6 a.m. and it's my midnight. Yep. It's my midnight, my friend. I was saying we've been at this for a while. Well, this is well, technically this is like a double feature because how long I've been streaming for? I've been streaming for 6 hours and 15 minutes. But the first half of the stream was me playing the other game.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Like, wow. Damn it, this pre-roll is gonna be the death of me. Goodness. I see that there's apparently ad incoming in 13 minutes.
Time to go.
When are we gonna get our powers? I wanna know what the hell the Traveler does. No, don't tell me, I wanna know. I don't wanna be spoiled, but it's like, I know eventually our the Traveler will get his pyro powers. I collected more than that. Ah, don't tell me. Yeah, I know you know. Don't tell me. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to know what kind of. Oh no!
Yeah, I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
Kanich is voiceless. Dun dun dun.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Mm-hmm. Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Moalani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything
So,
when we came back from the
Kachina's
Night
still
Kingdom,
striking still. That's
including
crazy.
the
At least
reason behind
Kachina's
the appearance
back.
of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
Well, this is going to be interesting to see who's back or not. Identify the person, rescue the name is, or it's kind of weird.
See, Lolly knows him too?
Right.
Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and
weird.
revelations, they're already a pretty
Two sentences
strange
after
bunch
3
to
minutes
most.
of
I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty
That's what I'm
far
saying.
out
That's
there.
going to be really weird. That's
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lally could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
That's weird. It is weird to sit there and see that. Wonder if it's like
So
all the
if I'm
actor, all the
following,
voice lines.
You mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the
You
captain's
know what
whereabouts?
time it is? It's a booty shaking time. Booty, 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 booty. Yes. He has appeared. The E-Man has arrived again. I told you. Fox, I told you. E-Man, he'll sit there and leave, and he'll come back. He'll go and check out some other streams. He'll drop his comment. He'll drop an emote. Come right back. He just spawns. He does. E-Man just spawns.
Yeah. Plus, we kind of owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche.
It's time to
Then,
relocate now.
yeah,
Oh my
I'll
goodness.
leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2
Have
days.
fun dropping the daggone booty shaking emote in someone else's chat.
Take care out there, Kanich. I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Wait until the morning of the next day after tomorrow. So wait 2 days. Got him. Yes. I got the bird. Look at this land. There it is. And that should be it, right? But that's just part of the picture. Looks just like the 6 a.m. You've been with me for hours now. Appreciate that, Box. You kept the night going. I appreciate that. E-Men dropping bombs. Got the lurkers in the background doing their lurker thing. Oh, I'm glad. You should see me when I'm really raging.
Oh, it's
Oh
time
my.
to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Trying out a new flavor. Not bad. Bologna. Oh. Is that back in town? Oh, I made a mistake. No, I didn't. Yeah, I'm fine. I knew what I was doing. Look, it's your favorite cat girl.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
I might connect
hi,
this stream
Traveler
to
and
my
Paimon.
second monitor and lay down in bed.
I have
Mounted a
bad
TV
news.
on
Seat Lolly
kitchen
did not reply to our request.
and just
Although I
swing it
suppose
by
I'm
my
not
bed.
too surprised.
That's so convenient.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response?
I have one of those actually. I have a 2-monitor setup for my computer. got OBS there, and I got Twitch there and stuff like that, and the other channels
she's
to
one
see
of
how
the
it's
most
going.
gifted people around.
But
Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her.
do have a third
My
monitor
guess is that she
downstairs,
probably
and I
has
have
other reasons for not deigning us with
the
response.
arms to add
But
the extra
let's go to
monitor,
the
but I just
stadium
don't
and
have
see
big
if we
enough
can meet her
space.
there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
I want to do a 3-monitor setup so then we can sit there and start streaming like off of the wish my room was bigger. Agree. Me too. I really wish my room was bigger. Like technically I would have space, but the bed's a full. No, my bed's a queen size bed. I would say I share with the missus. Queen size bed. So it's like it takes up so much space as it is, and it's like between the TV right there and of course the computer table right here to my left, very little space. Not me, who lives in the attic. That sounds cool though. I would like to live in an attic. With oh, you got that funky design ceiling. Oh, I bet it's terrible. I bet it's terrible in the winter. I heard my friend from the UK was telling me how freezing it is over there, so I'm assuming that it's probably cold in Germany too. New flavor's not bad. Oh shit. 114 miles. Oh no, we're fast traveling. It's like we've only gone to these two. We've gone here, here, here to here, and that is it. There is nothing related to the spots. Okay. So much things. Already hit -2 Celsius the last weeks. Oof. Yeah, but we're Fahrenheit here, but yeah. Yeah, that's too cold. Anything with a minus is always bad. Minus and whatever minus number is just terrible. Oh, that's just. See, I lucked out. Normally, I'm always cold in the room, but I'm assuming the fucking what's keeping me warm? The computer. Because I can feel the heat coming off the computer and stuff like that, and it's keeping the room warm. I'm like, thank God. This time I'm actually okay with the computer being a little bit warm.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we
keeping the room
could, but
hot.
she's under no obligation to help.
I'm like, thank goodness. I'm scared it's gonna blow up though. I don't want it to blow up.
Still a request from the Pyro
Don't blow up
Archon,
on me,
right?
please.
Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd
Man,
say
I'm so
we're all
glad it's
more
keeping me
like
warm.
friends with the Archon.
Oh, that's the worst part.
Yes,
It's like,
Marika is our
my
leader,
feet get
but that
cold
doesn't
so
mean
bad. I
there's
got
any kind
3
of
layers
tall
of socks
barrier
on right now.
between us and her. The only thing is that
My
she
GPU
often
starts cooking in the
has
first
very high
ascendant. Oh, I
expectations
bet.
of us.
I don't know how I would play the first. Because I had a friend of mine who said the same thing. He's like, yo, I played first ascendant. My PC went, whoa. I was like, yo, it was like a jet. It was revving up so bad.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatsterly, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, jeez, Paimon. Foot in mouth.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to play the first ascendant on the PlayStation 4. No, PlayStation 4 was like that too. I had a game where it was just like constantly sounding like a jet engine too. Bro, she is a must pull.
Wait, your seat lolly?
The lolly, you mean?
Granny Eatsley?
And for the next patch?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. Ah, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually
teenager.
the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I type of woman wait. I will lose all my primos.
What?
A type of woman.
How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Oh, you like them feisty girls.
I really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to
Like they sit there and yell back and fight.
more and more of her foot
Yes.
in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you
I
can
like the
just
name
take
though,
it out on me.
Silali.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously.
So is she what, ice?
If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going.
She's cryo, right?
I received Kenichi's letter
You look
and
like she'd
was
be a
planning
cryo.
to attend this meeting.
That girl which was locked
Since
away
I
with
had
those
already
desert
decided to
mechanics
come,
for 100
I figured
years.
there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No? But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another
I'm
as
just
they're
glad
trying
she's
to
got
leave
voice
the house.
lines.
It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology.
Aw.
Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
Talking smack. She
Anyway,
said talking
That's the whole
smack
story.
about you. Oh,
Honestly,
shit.
it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Yeah.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
All right, so you're sure? You're telling me though that this quest is going to
I
be just as
see.
epic as the
So
last
Maika
one, right?
has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Oh, she's the one that's going to give me my name?
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
He knows about us time traveling, not planet hopping.
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Ah, shoo! Ah, that should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body.
Oh, damn.
No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
That's,
It's nothing
yeah.
as serious as that.
He talks
if
a
left
lot,
unattended,
though,
the
like,
most it could
a
do is
bit
stir up
too
some chaos in
much.
your mind, and
But I
generally
like her
worsen your
character.
mood.
But that's like
In
Fischl.
that case, better to get rid of them.
Fischl is like that long, drawn-out conversation of like babble and thanks to Oz and shit like that to clarify it. Be like, what the hell did you just say?
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroran back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom.
Okay, now this sounds like it's gonna
constantly
get
borrowing
cool.
the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
Of course.
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroran.
Auroran.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us
Damn,
to
look
catch
at that walk.
brat and
That
bring
was
him
hard
back.
not to look at. Oh my. Oh.
I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroran's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by
She's got a mole in
Snezhnaya
her
arms.
arm too.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally
Her
innocent,
character
of
eyes are
course.
nice though.
Since he's the only one who
It's
was
just a
kidnapped out of
scar.
everyone in
They gave her a
Natlan,
scar in her
he
arm.
must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But
Look at them toes.
please help me get him back.
You can count on us.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroran was seen last.
All right, we're in the fetch quest time. We're doing fetch question. Guess we're gonna. Every episode can't be a banger just yet, so it's okay. Gotta open up these dungeons. Oh my goodness, I've been so focused on the stinking the Archon quest. I haven't sat there and done anything in Dagon, what you call it. It's all build up, baby. All build up. Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be intense. How's it how you show off you? Oh shit, there's a chest we gotta go get.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the
on her
Fatui.
like that?
I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
That's a little more about the
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him.
Yeah, I was
He
thinking
learned a
that.
lot
I
from
just didn't
us.
want to say that out loud.
And once he reached adulthood,
I'm
he
kinda
built
glad
himself
you
a
said
house
that.
out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing
I was thinking that
vegetables and
exact
raising
same. I
aphids,
thought about that the second she
living
showed up
off
on
of what
screen,
he
and I was
harvests
like,
from the garden.
"That's a big
He's always
ass,
been such a good kid.
like it's a big ass
He
dress."
would even get his friends to deliver
then I thought
whole
about what
bags of
you
fresh
just said, and I'm
produce to my
like,
place.
Yeah. Yep. No. I'm glad you're pretty direct. I prefer to have that. I just don't want to sit there and be like, I'm being a goomer. A gooner? What the hell's the phrase those kids say nowadays? Something bigger behind that
keep
dress
looking.
is all that I'm
He
saying.
can answer all of our
That
questions
sounds
once we find
nice.
him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed,
I mean, she's
they
got that
secreted
cake.
a special type of phlogiston. We can use
Thank
that
you.
substance to track his movements.
Coomer.
Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things.
Like, I
Here,
can tell off the
give
bat
me
right
your
now they
hand.
put a toe ring on her. I gotta move the earbud. I gotta move the whatchamacallit. Coomer, not Coomer. I like to say apparently or enjoyer.
Huh?
Not Coomer.
How about now?
What do you see?
You have flowing trail now.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too.
That's right. I
They
used
did
a
put
spell
toe
to
rings on
temporarily
her. See, I wasn't
transfer a portion
crazy.
of my senses to you.
I
For
noticed
a
the detail.
short
Look,
while,
I had
you'll be able to
put
see
toe
the
rings on her.
phlogiston
Her
too.
middle, her one toe. Both toes actually have a toe ring on. Got distracted. My bad.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
Damn, what a burn.
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted.
We are special.
Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Yeah, that's totally a one-piece bikini right there.
Over here, this way!
Oh, it's gonna get good now?
Say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is
Hey, my
really
guy, Al.
something.
What was that?
just complimenting you. Really.
Real quick, what do these do? Like I've noticed them around Natlan. I keep doing this, thinking that something's gonna happen, and it doesn't happen. But I still do it anyway. Oh, they charged. Okay. So they charge my little heater thing. Alright. Just like I said before.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but given the looks on their faces just now... Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Okay, that was funny. Oh, wait. What? I just heard her voice. Wait, was that?
Was that St. Lally's voice?
Oh shit, she doesn't know that they... Oh, they don't... She doesn't know that they can hear her? Same voice, but...
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Practically. Oh, there's a... Oh, now they're all super smiley.
They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Aw, she doesn't know. You bet, just leave it to us. Nice, that's cute. That's cute. Stamina for pets. Natlan exclusive characters. Got it. Okay, so that's it. Okay.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry
that
memories
makes
of
way
my home.
more sense. I'm just like, what the
This
fuck are those
blade.
things? I mean, like,
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I felt like the old man for a hot minute. I'm like, I have no fucking clue what the hell that shit is, but... Alright, it's right here. Alright. Above me, though. Whoops. Come on, climb it before it goes away. This still too far? Up too far. Damn. Where's Venti? I'm about to come back
Hey,
for that.
looks like there's a new camp over there.
Let's go.
We walk 2 steps, cutscene.
Yeah.
2 steps,
Judging by
cutscene.
Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Nightwind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him. Fast.
I think the
Leaving such a
characters look
subtle
way
mark
better.
implies that he was
These
trying to
Natlan
be
characters look
discreet.
so much
In
better
other
than the
words,
other
he was
ones.
probably under the Fatui's watch.
I mean, all the characters are good.
If they notice us,
But for some reason, the
we can
Natlan
just
characters
charge
are
in and
very,
fight them to
like,
the death.
very colorful.
But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise, he'd get hit as well.
Fontaine characters
how
were cool. Like, I
annoying.
do like Novelette.
No,
Novelette was my
I've got
favorite.
to stay calm and keep my composure.
Oh my fucking back, bro. I'm dying. And I don't want to slouch because then I'll make it even worse. All right, let's see. What are we doing? Walk 3 steps, new cutscene? Yes. Pretty much. 3 steps, new cutscene, baby.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
But she's like telepathic or something.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight.
Oh,
But
shit.
after that,
It's
the
only funny
factions
because I
seem to
know
have
like
gone their
she
separate
doesn't know that
ways.
they can hear her.
Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Oh, that's funny.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what
That's
if
great.
Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
No, fuck, that's funny shit. He judged by the distress signal before, whereas being held by the given the difference of been able or power them.
Given there are 2 signals leading from
She
here,
like she called
we
her
should split up
a
as
little
well.
brat. Oh shit.
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later. Roron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yup.
Once Seatlali left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
The palace does go both ways.
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
She definitely didn't notice anything.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect.
True, could be.
If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
I would concur. I would say I have to agree with that. I think her inner monologue is way better than her actual like personality she's portraying. She's still sitting there too.
Don't think there's anything here. How about we check out somewhere else?
I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't doing that. Crap! I thought they would just instant die. And I was trying to get some free
I see
moves.
some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
You got it, Paimon. Let's go. Oh, there's a dungeon right here. Hold up. Let's open that up real quick. I need to go artifact farming. I definitely. Oh shit, big one, isn't it? Whoop! It looks like we're gonna do that right now. Oh, but there's a freaking. Error. I wanted for the waypoint part just to use Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Walk 3 steps, cutscene. Traces upon. But
Did you find something?
found some tree. Just complete. Oh shit. Not good.
Huh.
They just flew out
So
of
we
nowhere.
can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right?
I was just thinking
We
that.
know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Uh-oh. What the hell? Come on. Oh. Oh, what is going on? What's this? Knight's King.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Oh, this is the dude that's on the banner.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
Oh. I'm so glad I didn't stayed away from the spoilers.
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
What? 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 Oh, get out. You're gonna try to get me to sit there and switch on my future waifu?
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Hey, Why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just collapsed.
I can't believe that. Oh.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
Don't worry about it. Goofy. Everything. Giving him. Suppose I should stay quiet for now.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to,
Aww.
exorcise
Emma's being
any
adorable.
ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Fine.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
He's, oh man, that Fatui's gonna, oh no, that Harbinger, he's gonna totally try there and like try to convince us.
Need to be more careful next time.
Awful or something.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was holding.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds.
That
we
tie
either move
is
as
very
one or
distracting
not
when
at
it
all.
moves.
But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Damn. Okay, we got this. All right, let's go. I gotta go to my teapot to collect my plants.
Time to go.
Yeah, I didn't have to climb it. It was right here. Nice. Oh, that's where I get my books? Okay.
Look over there.
Huh? I don't think she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
So that's a run. He does look.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Electro.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
Bro, if I was such a good, if I was a good cosplayer, I would seriously be making outfits for this game.
Without the sun, I cannot see the
I'm
truth.
gonna change
You are
my
currently
bed.
blocking
Okay.
the light, so I must beseech you to
Gang,
move
I'm back, but
aside.
with a possible my Safari is using
Okay, Mr.
55
Philosopher.
CP and
That's enough
Mulberry.
mumbo
I have
jumbo.
3 tabs open. Oh my.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Oh man, don't burn
Are
out
you
your
ready?
don't burn
Let's
out your
go kick their
GPs.
butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1.
I'm jealous though.
Still trying to
E-Man.
resist?
Fox,
You've
he
got
sat there.
no
He's gonna
idea
be
who
able
you're
to.
up against.
He's gonna be able to chill out and watch the stream in bed. I'm like, oh man.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, okay.
Born of ice and frost.
Solidify.
The wind knows me. Now you shall perish.
Let's move. No touching.
Oh, God, you're so good.
Auroron!
Gonna go back to wait, Jackbox. That's what you're playing right now? You're playing
Silly, but
Jackbox.
it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
That will be a community
And
game one
greetings to
day,
you,
though,
too.
maybe.
Gramps?
Oh, he just called me Gramps? Oh.
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
That's funny.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
The way he's talking has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like these would do whatever to help keep. So do you threaten everyone like that? And everyone like their
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
that name though, Auroron.
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know.
Look at them eyes.
Lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
Oh, damn, that's like...
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay. Now answer
See, this would have
me
felt
honestly.
so weird without the voice lines.
Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because...
Without the freaking,
Because they said they would need my help from there
the
on
VAs, this would have been
They
like
also said
really
that if I
awkward.
refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value? And not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to
Damn,
preemptively
that's high.
panic.
Stop it.
Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on
Now,
your
I wonder if
actions.
he's gonna sit here and look at me and be
Also,
like, "Don't
once we
forget
return
where
to
we're
the
going."
city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
Have a what you call it up there we have to get. There it is. I don't know about that guy. I don't know.
Let's finish this next time.
Well, we're right here, might as well.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
We got the brand packer. How far are we going? 12. That's boy, vey. That's going all the way back to camp. Yeah, eventually we'll get to this part of the map. Eventually. Yeah, we should have gone. We should have ran all the way over there, but then we would have been into the city itself. But then we would have been stuck fighting everything along the way.
So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Citlali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Yes.
Technically, yes. But if Miss Citlali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that.
You don't sound
I don't have
happy.
any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
1 o'clock?
Understood.
Oof.
Thank you very much.
Fox, it's 7 o'clock in the morning for
Auroron,
you.
Please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you.
I'll be counting on you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Oh.
It's as good as done.
We know Box wants
you
to
can
scratch.
just go twiddle your thumbs or
Someone's
something while
back.
you wait for the good news.
We know
Bye for
that.
now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Gramps.
Hey. New grandson of mine is always too polite. Why he shoot me the sexy eyes like that? What the hell? Look on his face, he's probably trying to remind me about my promise. That's what I figured. Doesn't strike me as a liar, so he...
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub.
Come on, there's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
I tell her everything.
What? The captain?
Your voice down.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you?
No.
Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Citlali and being forced to help the Fatui.
Still
he's
not
actually
completely
been a willing
sure.
accomplice
Still
all
need more
along.
information.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Well, but Paimon needs to sit there and keep her cool. Paimon likes to sit there and open her mouth and stuff like that on certain things. Day. Ah, full. No, I know we can't pull. We can't pull. I want to pull, but I can't pull. Yeah, I'd love to pull the. Can't pull on the banner. We need to save the Primo Gems. Much as I want to, though. Go to the location. 300. Not too far. About the same. Commission. Ah, didn't realize I walked right into what you call it.
Next on the agenda.
These trees don't got nothing. That's what I'm saying. That's the one thing I loved about Edo. The fact that you get the extra free stuff, the tree materials.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
No.
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
Force of habit?
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too.
Just like, damn, the dialogue is so
Come to think of
legit.
it,
Like,
you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
What's the purpose of this? Get straight to the points.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Only interested in the intel. Care how the Mitsui thinks.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know
Right?
that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Lies.
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses.
What does he mean? He can't be holding stuff back. She wouldn't. There's no way he would have held a second plan and not sit there and mention it.
My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
It doesn't answer why. What are you talking about? Yeah, exactly. You're just speculating.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know.
Exactly.
Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
I see. For her. Back up.
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Of course, and we don't know the plan. Like, what is... Oh.
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh, no.
Something! Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
Nice.
When did you get
Clocked him in the gut.
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Yeah, there's no place at the...
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Damn, we didn't get a chance to hear what the plot was. The conversation with the captain was interrupted by some. Look at them smile. Yep. Walked 48 feet just for another cutscene. You just walked into the cutscene.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Damn, he is stonewalling. Like Ryan has no.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Wow.
Why is he
This is
staring at
darkness.
us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
Fine. Well, it's definitely a little awkward.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's
Pretty true.
an oddly specific analogy. Wait,
Sure.
did one of your friends really do that?
Yes. And every time my friends scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well,
Jeez, she's actually pretty funny. It's gonna be okay.
stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history.
I was gonna say something
I'm
else
starting
happened.
to get lost.
That's not it, Granny.
Oh, there's something off about that voice.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
Homie pulled a
I'm really
mirage.
sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful?
Nice.
Ugh, little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then...
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Brat. I swear. We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
In a montage? And the noise in my headphones are loud. Like there was. But I don't know. I think we're gonna call it from here, guys. I'm getting burnt. I'm starting to get the exhausted feelings. I think we'll just hold off. Continue the story. Oh, there. Right.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
All right. Hold off here. I want to thank you guys for stopping in. Our new member, Box. Thank you very much for keeping me company the entire time with our double feature. I really appreciate that. That was cool. Thank you. He most likely passed out because he said he went to take his TV to bed. I'm gonna change to my bed, and that just meant he passed out. So hopefully he comes back and watches the VOD, catch the ending. E-Man, of course.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many.
Oh, let's do it that way. So then we don't have the actual voices. But thank you to E-Man for doing his pop-ups. Showing up, hanging out for a couple seconds, and all of a sudden skipping out on us. Those who came and lurked, appreciate you. Like I said, Box for following, being a part of the channel, being part of the crew. And yeah, those who are lurking in the background, thank you very much. Surprisingly, that was very entertaining. I'm really excited. I mean, like I said, I felt like just playing Genshin, and I'm kind of glad. I was actually felt like that was more entertaining than The Quiet Place. So it is what it is. Yeah, I'm burnt out. My brain is like fried and I can't think of anything else. I'm gonna sit there and call it a night. Thank you very much. We are on vacation. Maybe we are one of the nights up. Guys, we have two, not just one. This bad boy. Got 1 and 2 elite boxes of the Pokemon's cards. So maybe one of the nights and stuff like that, we'll have a box opening or unboxing. We'll have it if we have anything cool. But I'll have to like make that a part of the chat. But then all of a sudden people might want to show up for that one. If you can, make sure you turn on your notifications. We definitely need those. Thank you everybody else on the other brands. Appreciate that. Oh my God, I can tell I'm tired. I'm starting to feel it right there. So we're gonna hit the outro. Till tomorrow, maybe we'll play something new. Wait, tomorrow, Tuesday. Well, I'll have to do my normal Tuesday chores. And then after that, we continue on our Genshin grind. Or we might pick up something new, who knows? I'm actually interested in picking up maybe Lollipop Chainsaw from the PlayStation Store. Or maybe Funko Fusion. I did see that on there too. I'm a sucker for Funko Pops. And it has Scott Pilgrim in it, and I love Scott Pilgrim. So it's like, maybe get that too. Who knows? We'll see how I feel. Maybe a new horror game. Who knows? Or we'll probably just play this again. Most likely this, because I want to sit there and continue the story. I'm invested. But the problem is like our new homie box here, you might not be able to see it. Who knows? Who knows? But thank you very much again. We're gonna hit the outro. We don't need that one. We need the end song. All right, there, ladies and gents, my beautiful people. Thank you very much for stopping in. And of course, until next time, this is the end.
Time to reset the games now. Out of the ashes we'll rise. There can be only one here. No room for compromise. The power is yours now. Battle for the grid till all are one, my friend. It's the end of the line. Push through the fire and flame. Strong in the heart and the mind. Victory calls out your name. Leave the weak ones behind. The power is yours now. Battle for the grid till all are one, my friend. It's the end of the line. Push through the fire and flame. Strong in the heart and the mind. Victory calls out your name. Leave the weak ones behind. The power is yours now. Battle for the grid till all are one, my friend. It's the end of the line. Hold with a shaking pride. Hold steady, swords on our side. We're the champions in this side. From the race till it's wide. Power is yours now. The power is yours now. Battle for the grid till all are one, my friend. It's the end of the line. Stand tall with unshaken pride.